I do apologize. I fell down a Twitter hole. Not really, I didn't actually fall down a Twitter hole. I saw a post as I was like waiting for my live post to post. You know what I mean. I saw a tweet and was like, I need to reply to this. And so I did, and it took me a bit longer than I anticipated. Positive note, finally got to use the competitive World of Warcraft collector line on someone who didn't know me already, so that's nice. Hello, how are we all? What's going on? Welcome back. Happy Sunday, I think. That didn't help. Is it Sunday? Thank fuck, it is Sunday. Good. Oh my god, Die! Thank you so much for the resub! 15 months, holy shit. Was it a quick somebody is wrong on the internet moment? No. No, it was a, I'm putting together a giant document with ANZ creators. Please drop your stuff below. I was like, because I recognized who the person was. And was like, I need to be on that document. So yes. We're fine, everything's fine. Good. Holy. Well done, Junie on third. Jas with first. Hello, Elray, welcome back. Sam with second. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. 1,701st, going to Mike. Go downstairs to make a drink. Stream starts, tells me to go and make a drink. Drinkception. Yep. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of drinking, I did a burp. I had Coke Zero. Many drank. Hello, Son. Very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. Such hydrate, indeed. Such hydrate. Good evenings, Dunno. Welcome back. Fourth going to Kenzie. Second, not quite to Seeker, but last, Seeker, oh no, that's Sarum. Sarum can go with last. Brilliant. Congratulations, Sarum. Good job. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Everyone had a safe, happy, and healthy weekend and enjoyed their D&D session. Yep. Hello, Nala. Plant fact 29. Do you know 29 is my lucky number? Be careful when you fertilize around large bodies of water. Whenever nitrogen and phosphorus is added to water, it will rapidly produce algae and make the water pretty much useless for anything other than making more algae. Because of this, areas with dams used for drinking water have a plethora of extra rules when it comes to farming. Yes, indeed. Interesting. Interesting. Is that also why... So, I grew up in a place that was like... It wasn't rural. It was kind of that area where suburban meets rural. I know there's a word for it and I can never remember what it is, but that like I lived in a suburban area, but like 2 streets over you had acreages and horses and adjustments and all that kind of, so it's not like out in the middle of fucking nowhere, but it's definitely not like super condensed either. It was like a bit of a mix of both. And so many of the properties when you go around, each of them would have their own like little mini pond basically, but it wasn't like a decorative pond because it's in a fucking paddock. It was like, it was an actual water source for them. It was just not enormous. It was just enough for them kind of thing. And all of them always had these mounds up on either, like mounds up on either side of the water source, and then you'd have like the water itself. Even the one we had a my school had agricultural studies as a subject, and we had animals and stuff on campus that the ag studies students would take care of and stuff, because there were legitimately kids at our school who would go on to take over the family farm, you know, and so they needed to know that like having that as a subject was incredibly useful to them. Some people took it for funsies and because animals, but like also there were kids who legitimately took it to learn how to take over the family business. And even the dams that we had, like mini dams, the dam that we had on the property had that kind of thingamajig happening. Is that to kind of help prevent runoff getting into the thing, or is that to stop animals from like trying to fall in, or like... And if you don't know, that's cool too. If you don't know, that's cool too. But that's so interesting. Thank you very much for the plant fact. Hello. Apology accepted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Social media is a vast pit of interesting shit. Is Aphia still intact after the fall? Oh, the fall into the Twitter. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Chilling here for the night, being generally productive. Wonderful. Hello, Chris, and welcome on back. Good afternoon, Suke. Welcome back. Not sure if you've seen it or not. NGV had new Pharaoh's exhibition open on Friday. Ooh, running till 6th of October. I didn't. Hang on. Is it at the regular place or is it at... Because I know the NGV has a couple of sites. And Ancient Egypt after dark as well. That'd be funky to go to. That does cost though. Oh, so does the Pharaoh exhibit. That might be why I didn't hear about it. Ticket prices. 38 bucks. I don't think I can afford that. It would be very, 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 very cool, don't get me wrong. NGV's partnered with the British Museum to present Pharaoh, a landmark exhibition that celebrates 3,000 years of ancient Egyptian art and culture, through more than 500 objects, including monumental sculpture, architecture, temple statuary, exquisite jewellery, papyri, coffins, and a rich array of funerary objects. The exhibition unpacks the phenomenon of Pharaoh, those all-powerful kings claiming a divine origin. Cool, so when does the tour end and stay in Egypt? Yeah, I can't afford to do that, but that's fine. That'd be really funky though. Should definitely check it out if you're able to.
How generous.
Oh my god, what was that? Are you... Oh, for fuck's sake, Di. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh my god. The message on that from Di was go Pharaoh exhibition at some point. Oh, for sure. Oh my god, that's very, very good. And it is until October, so we've got plenty of time. It's up until PAX, so 6th of October is PAX weekend, right? What have they got free at the moment? Ancient Egypt for kids is free. Far out. That's so generous of you. That'd cover the audio tour as well. As an add-on. Brilliant. Okay. Yeah, yep. Hey, Diablo, welcome back. Discord apology was posted this... Oh, no. From what I've heard, it was a fantastic session. From what I've heard, did Animal Husbandry in Year 9. Why? Who knows, honestly. For, like, why not, right? Why not? I did psychology instead. Like, I did Psych 1 and 2. So, in Victoria, I know obviously around the different states in Australia, the education system is ever so slightly different. Although I think since my time in school, it's become a little more homogenized, a little more. But in Victoria, it's the VCE. Victorian Certificate of Education is like the year 11 and 12 thing, whereas I know New South Wales has HSC, which is High School Certificate, which is the same year 11 and 12. And it's the first time you're really broken into like semesters. So Psych 1 and 2 would be semester 1, like term 1 and 2 of year 11 and term 3 and 4 of year 11. So that's 1 and then 2, and then 3 is term 1 and 2 of year 12, and then term 3 and 4 of year 12 is 4. And there was the option at the school that I went to, you could do one year 11 subject in year 10, which would then allow you to do a year 12 subject of this, like the same year 12 subject in year 11, which meant that when you got to year 12, you'd have a block free. So instead of going to a class for that block, you'd have it for like private study or whatever. And the vast majority of kids in my year level did that. And so I did Psych 1 and 2 in year 10 and Psych 3, 4 in year 11. I found that fucking fascinating. It definitely helped that the teacher was fucking phenomenal, but very, very interesting. Assistant Kilda site. I'm not entirely sure about why the mounds are there. I remember being told it might be about guiding extra water in the dams down here to other dams. Interesting. You're on this mic. Yes, interesting. Okay, cool. What all meta remix achievements done yesterday? Well done, Val. Congrats. Hey, Blade, welcome back. Care processing fees. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Di. That is so generous of you. I will definitely find a spot that I can go in and do some exploring. I'll make sure that I quadruple check the rules around photography and stuff like that, because I know that there are some parts of the NGV that you can't take photos and video and stuff like that in. But I'll quadruple check all of that shit, because I don't want to get in trouble and I don't want to do the wrong thing. But I'll make sure that I can get the thing. Fiamma has a nice ring to. Oh god. Oh dear. I don't want to be like in power. That's 38 can't afford that. Receives 45 donation. Look, seriously. It's gonna wake up some mummies. Woo. Look now. Bounce mums. Oh, happy birthday to your mum. Enjoy. We will. We'll have a wonderful stream. Use your VCEPE. You're definitely fine. Yeah. I just got free lessons because I did early classes. Nice. Awesome. Perfection. Like, hey, free. That's a good word. We like free. So yesterday, I logged on and I collected 10 new weapons. And it took me fucking hours. I ran every LFR wing of TOT like 3 or 4 times over each. And I finished off my warriors questing in Townlong, and I started the questing in Dreadwastes. I'm just... This is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be an actual, legitimate nightmare. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why is that number lower than ATT is taking a little while to update these days. But I got 10 new weapons. I counted, I was keeping track. I had a notepad file open on my phone, and every time a new one dropped, I'd backspace and type in the new number. I don't have like you know the clickers that count up every time you click it? I don't have anything like that, so I counted that way. But I got my 9. And now today I'm hoping that I'm gonna get several more than 9. But there's only one way to find out, and that's to do the damn thing. However, I did notice that I was getting the pings from Trove Tally about people that were getting blue quality weapons that were dropping for that. I didn't whisper anybody, but I was getting, even though I had only my loot turned on, I was getting the line. So I think it just had something to do with, like, it just needed a reload or something, and I didn't get a chance to do it. I didn't give it a chance. So yeah, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. Just run away. No, it's totally fine. Fun was had. Fantastic. This is your OP computer stuff. 7:45 in the morning. Grace. Ran all the top wings with you at one point, Lamau. Did you? Oh, no way! That's fucking hilarious. Did you add yourself to my group and I just didn't notice, or did we randomly land in the same group? Because I was very on autopilot. My brain was fucking off yesterday. My brain was turned off. All right, so let's get going. Let's do heroics. We're gonna start with MSV. We're gonna start with MSV. No valid favorite mounts. Piss off. MSV is up this way. We're just cute at the same time. Out. Fair. Oh no, shit. I need to get the dailies. That's alright. I'll get them from the one in Kunlai. It is funny who you end up with when you run a bunch. Ended up in a group with my guild once on a tune that wasn't in the guild. Oh, man. Good evening, Dragon. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Jas, would you like to invite me to a group and kick off the, stuff and things? So I have some sad news. It's not actually that sad, don't worry. There's no trigger warnings required here. But I went to Woolworths to buy my 3 candle, like for my 3rd part anniversary, you know, the purple sparkly candle that I had. Like I had a 1 and I've got a 2 with the cupcakes, and now there's a 3 because next weekend is 3rd part anniversary. It's a Woolworths brand, And they've updated their packaging and they've also updated their product list. They don't have a purple sparkly one anymore. In addition to this, we went to a few different Woolworths and couldn't find any. And then on top of that, we also went to like party supply stores. And the only colors I could find were pink, blue, and rainbow. And I was like, mother of God. So I had to get a different kind of candle and it made me very sad. It broke my heart. I even tried to find ways that I could change the color of the glitter on the candle. Like glue new types of glitter or something, but all the glue that I could find was flammable. So not safe to play with candles. And I know that you can kind of like melt the surface layer of a candle to get stuff to stick to it, but because it's a shape, everything I was reading was saying that if you're trying to melt a shape candle, it can make the edges a little undefined, and because of the mass amount of air, it can like flick wax and stuff, and it's just, I was like, it's not going to be worth it. But yeah, so I'm very, very sad. But I did get a 3 candle, it's just not purple. Which makes me sad, but I will make the cupcakes purple anyway. I'm also trying to update. Oh no! Okay. Only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning. The only way to begin is by beginning. Indeed, exactly. Be there in a sec, finishing it. So yep, totally fine, Ginny. I know, Jack, how much does it suck? Just as busy with leaking military secrets at the moment? No, he better bloody not be. We don't leak military secrets in this house. Put down the Aegis PDF, it's time to raid. No, he was working on War Thunder. There's a, like, they, you know how we have like Twitch drops and stuff, you gotta watch a certain amount of blah blah blahs, things like that. So War Thunder has similar stuff to that, except you've got to earn a certain number of points within like a limited time. Like a limited window of time, and then you unlock new tanks and weaponry and shit like that. So he is doing that, and I helped. Didn't I, Jassereth? I helped. Don't believe anything he says to the contrary. Classic game changer. I was wondering if anyone here would get that reference. Isn't War Thunder like #1 for military leaks? Yeah. Yep. Notorious for government secrets it is, yeah. This is leaking secrets of the War Thunder forums and fair help. No, we should get you a War Thunder sponsor stream just so you can show everyone else your skills. I mean, I'd be down. I'd be down. If you would like to join us for the Heroic Remix World Tour, you can invite yourself. Find me on your friends list. I should be. Am I flagged as? Yes, I'm flagged as busy. So you can find me on your friends list and invite to group. That will happen. If you are not Horde, if you're Alliance, then it'll come up as a note in chat, and I can right click and invite you. But it'll work the same way. You'll still get into the group as long as we have space. If you're not on my friends list, !add me, ADDME, and then once you have sent the friend request, please let me know in chat, because I don't have the little noise turned on because it drives me batty. When you do this thing and you get as many friend requests, God, that sounds like I've got my head up my ass, doesn't it? It's not about that. It's just that I have, like, how many friends have I actually got now? How many lists? How many people on the list? 240. Holy shit. No, it's 400 now, isn't it? It's fine. I was like, I'm getting close to the limit again. No, I'm not. So when it pings that fucking often, it's annoying and unfortunate. So yeah. Good. We get it for notifications running. They are. Especially in the early days. Holy shit. It was like people in chat being like, what is that noise? I'm like, yeah, I know. But then I found a way to turn it off and they've never been turned on again since. So no request. Thank you very much for letting me know. Boom. Done. Got 70 on my warrior earlier, plus what a whole lot of ensembles earlier. Fantastic, Junie, congratulations. Still need more for raid? Indeed, it looks like we have 4 more slots remaining. 3. Oh, excuse me. 2. I will, if I get a ping that you got a weapon drop that I don't have, you will probably get a whisper about it. You are under no pressure to give me the transmog. 0. No pressure whatsoever. So don't stress about it. If you don't want to, you absolutely do not have to. But this is just going to be the most efficient way for me to do it, rather than like, is it okay? Is it okay? I'm just going to click the button. But you do not, absolutely, you do not have to give it up. I will accept it though. And I'd also accept purple plate. I'm trying to make this my carry tune. So if I can get a full set of purples so that I can upgrade it properly, that will be good, because it means that I can contribute to carrying folks that don't necessarily have as much time as I do to play. Ugh. Still need more for raid. I'm eye level 344, is that okay? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I do believe you have to be 70 for heroics. That's the only rule. Only rule. Only noise I really want to get rid of is the hardware change alert noise. So was that me or you moment? Yeah, and that's why I always say, because I know when I'm going to trigger the noise, so I'm like, this will be me, not you. That was me, not you. Like, I just, yeah, because I know. I know. It's a pain in the fucking ass. And then sometimes I'll do it and I'll be like, wait, what did I do? Guys, that was me, not you. But like, it's like, what the fuck did I change? Even with my regular length friends list, I had to turn notifications off because people logging in and out was constantly popping up. Yeah. I've got that off at like, I think I've got the toast off. I can still see when people log in and out, like as the blue message in chat, but I have the toast off because the toast was popping up above the camera at one point and I couldn't find a way to move it. And I didn't want to be like, if people were like, oh, I recognize that battle tag, you know, like that's not, yeah. What should I loot spec? Ah, good question. Good question. I'm in Prot because shields. Prot or Fury is like, Prot is the only one that can get shields. Everything other than a shield can be got in Fury. There are some that are, like everything is either Prot only, Prot Fury, or Arms Fury. Like every piece for warriors that can drop. So within that, completely up to you. But I'm sitting on Prot until until I get all the shields, and then I'll be switching to Fury. 47, I level now. I'm an amazing Kenzie. Look at you go. Fantastic. Should actually turn the overscreen pop-up on my end. Yeah. Yeah, I also had an issue with the toast just appearing in the middle of my screen. It was easier to turn them off than figure out if it's just like, it's like, hello, online, hello. Oh my God. You can have, aw, thank you. Very much appreciated, you guys. Can you, oh my God, I think if I get everything, I will cry. Like, actually cry. Ooh, I should switch it to remaining things. There you go, 569. Things remaining. I have found that because I got 10 weapons, but my counter went up by 12. So I think it was because some things must have been counting in multiple places. So it ticked them off both lists and counted as 2 things. So I don't think it's actually 569 weapons, but it's somewhere in the 500 region, I think. As for options, all corners of the screen, truly wish I could give you an answer. It'd be some kind of UI modification add-on. We have one more slot, by the way. Oh, fantastic, Dunno. Cool, yeah, look, character names and Twitch names. My head, she suffers. back when I used to do the raids like every week on retail with the community, I considered getting an add-on that would allow me to give players nicknames and make them nicknamed as their Twitch name, so that I could, like, instead of having like Kenzie Duck, it would have just like Kenzie, which is a bad example because Kenzie's name is Kenzie. But you know what I mean though. It would let me do that kind of replacement so I could know who I was talking to. But in the end, I was just like, nah, fuck it. Let people have their own individual expression through their character names. But yeah, you'll never guess who this is. Hunter, she's not very big. As long as she's level 70. You do need to be level 70 to be able to do the heroic raids. That's all. But yeah, if you want to come along, feel free to send me a group invite on your friends list. And if it doesn't automatically pop up, then I can do a different, I can manually send you an invite through there. There we go. Beautiful. For as long as it's existed, I never used BattleNet grouping before doing these raids. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. The guild uses identity too. It tags a name in front of your guild chats. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Junie, are you there? Did you need another summon? Just hit random until I get an easy one. Oh, with the names, yeah, I'm at that point now too. I hit random until I get one I like the look of. Like, I like the, you know. Junie?
No, this is Jazz.
No, I know. What did I do to your microphone? Did I move it?
What did you do to my microphone?
Maybe I just turned you up because you were quiet one night and now you're really loud. No, you're at 100. Usually you sit at like 80 though.
Yeah, well.
It's okay. I fixed it.
Well, we should be able to do this without a healer for the start.
I reckon.
By the time we get to top, I might need to swap over. Maybe.
There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Zoom in.
Ah, the mouse is on War Thunder settings.
Considerable power over the
it's my names, don't say media except my main. Remix tunes are either random names or Good Omens themed. Love it.
Lest you wake them.
No, this is Patrick, yeah. Jazz, what did you do to Junie? I don't know. Well, Junie's here now, so I think Jazz is innocent-ish. Mostly innocent. It's weird rating on not a mage.
That was close.
That was close.
Twas.
The door mechanism seems to have activated with the demise of the Guardians. I fear what we may find within. We seem to have awakened the spirit of someone.
I wonder if True of Tally is...
If the stories were true, we have disturbed.
So I got no notifications from that one, but that may well be.
He cannot be free to escape this. Tender your souls, mortals. These are the halls of the dead. Oh, exalted one, through me you shall melt fresh from. If they only knew what horrors await.
Bad guy goes.
Bang the accursed.
Well, I got purple pants, so that's a start. They're speed pants.
Pantaloons.
They're double speed pants. But it's a start.
Maximum fast pantaloons.
Yeah.
This is not the last we have.
Oh, thank you. Oh, no, okay. Never mind.
Ancient allies of the Mogul.
Ah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. I now also have a purple hat.
I am sorry
That's
I
crit
did not
leech.
tell you earlier. These vaults house a weapon of unimaginable power. Stop them. I will stay behind and investigate this day as well.
Kill them ranged people. Kill them harder.
Do you need crossbows? I do. I very much do. I don't have a hunter yet. Yeah. If you want to check in on an item or something.
Time to play.
Yes, I do need that one. Ooh, and that one. Thank you. Two weapons. Thank you so much. I'm happy for people to like link me shit to check if I want them or anything. I think those ones don't, like Trove Tally doesn't ping those ones because it doesn't think I can use them.
It'll be time now.
But also Trove Tally only has the unique ones, doesn't it? Maybe that's the issue I'm having. Is that it doesn't ping everything you don't have, only the unique shit. That makes a whole lot more sense. Look, I'm getting there, very slowly but surely. Hey Talon, welcome back! Results and it was for some reason just a random name. Yeah, because of the language barrier thing, right? I think. I try to give him a name probably to match the race faction. Nice, Diablo. So yeah, the in AOCE, the name randomizer randomizes from a different bucket of syllables depending on the race you choose, which I think is very cool. It's getting food out right. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't know. Didn't see that. Where's my almost run into melee range. Oh no. I can only pings remix only things. Yeah, it does. Doing more heroics. We are. We are. Starting with MSB, we're going to work through all of them.
Look here. It is the history of Xian, of the endless shadow, a powerful sorcerer.
All the things indeed.
In check through terror and darkness.
And that's hands and helm.
This looks to be the record of Qiang the Merciless. A great conqueror
shit.
who ruled his vassals with an iron fist.
And then, no.
I've heard tales of this one. Subutai the Swift. Well known as a masterful archer and genius thief.
And then
He
gloves.
stole from the rich and kept everything for himself. What is this? I've heard nothing of this emperor.
Perfect.
Meng the Demented? According to these texts, Meng was the most foul and maniacal.
So that is what that does. That is what does? A great week. I have Shayla. I hope you can say the same. Great day, doing heroic today. Totensuju. Yes, everything. Everything on heroic. I have 2 new weapons so far. Which I am very, very grateful for. Gotta get 9 new things minimum today to stay on top of it. Arena redeemed on-screen celebration. Yes! Amazing. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, that's what that does. Right, okay. I don't see that in chat, unfortunately, at the moment. Nor do I see it in the Streamlabs thing. Oh, okay, there you go. I can see it here, though. Right.
Melting. The sentence is death.
Release the emote through on-screen celebration, indeed.
Good job,
Very
team.
exciting.
Smashed.
I don't want to die.
I can give you my one-handers and stuff.
You can. And your two-handers.
This way.
I only get staves.
Look at the dust.
I mean, I can
Sure,
take them
you-
still.
I think you might have
These
one
dark
with
halls
staves.
have not seen footfalls for many centuries.
Possibly. I could always check them. You can, if you get something that you're curious about, you can link it to me and I can tell you.
Of course.
I do need that one. I do need Tower and the
weapons.
Malignant.
I hear a faint humming.
But no, it was just linked. I don't know if maybe they're teasing me with it, being like, "You want this one?" Hee. Thank you.
I really like the
3.
fact that because I'm using the Brewmaster artifact,
Yeah.
my right hand just doesn't punch when I use Fists of Fury.
Brilliant. So it's just very, very, very quickly punching with one arm. It's like
Yep.
those, do you remember the old school, like, I think it was like a Colgate ad or something, and they had the people who were like testing the toothbrushes and they had one massive arm and then one like little, not massive arm? Never mind. Maybe not.
Now, I know you prefer to do these in order, but can we go to toes after this, considering it's on the way to...
Yeah, we can do that. I just do that, like, especially if we were doing them on normal, we'd do them in, like, age or level order, but now that we're all 70, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we're all 70.
Yeah, totally fine.
Just
Just accept donations of weapons. If anyone doesn't want them, hell yes, Judy. Hell yes.
I have never heard tales of anything like this. The Mogul hide their secrets well.
20 weapons remaining from Heroic on Mogul for MSB. And that'll be like the tier 14 raids, I think.
This seems
That's
to be
oh,
eternal control
that's very
of
sweet
the
of you, Ginny.
device. Let's see here.
You really need a Mogul Nuka.
Look you.
Murder hobo ass over there.
I don't need Tara and the Malignant anymore, but I would love the Grand Imperial Rifle. If you're okay with parting ways with it.
I like what you're saying, Ellegon, but no.
The machine has been destroyed.
Got a new one.
And so,
Thank you! Yay! So 5 weapons. I'm liking this run. This is a good run.
look familiar.
I got a Dotharak, the Foe Breaker. So did you get this one? Yes, I just got a Grand Imperial Rifle. Thank you so much anyway.
Discs. I
Dotharak the
must-
Foe Breaker sounds like a gun.
It's a sword.
Uh-oh.
One-handed
I
sword.
see everything clear.
Disappointing.
The Titans. It would seem the Moguls.
It's alright. It's
repurposed ancient Titan technology.
mastery weapon. It's better than the blue sword or the blue fist weapon I was using.
We must go. We are not.
And I also
done
have the
yet.
Kritak Scepter of the Swarm. I got 2 weapons, one of which I already had, but
Hey, you did.
Astounding.
oh my goodness!
Nice,
Thank you! 2 more! Holy shit! Oh,
We
Rez,
cannot
where are you?
allow this
Are
to
you
fall
okay? You're good
into the
now.
wrong hands. An endless army of
Cracking up in,
soulless
pipes.
abominations.
Why are you
I
doing
Gonna
shudder
break
to
them
think of the
all so we
violence
get
that would
some
erupt
bad
from
stuff
such a
happening.
machine. You must destroy it here now before may the great grain.
You guys are
guide
so
your
awesome.
steps.
Thank you so much for just like helping. It means more than you can know. I'm getting his gear. Yeah, that was the first time I actually had like a weapon drop for me, and I got 2 from the one boss.
Would you like some tattered historical parchments on weapons?
I was just traded one of those, but potentially, I don't know, can... Ow! What the fuck just hit me? Energy of Creation, 1.3 million. It was a crit! Well, wait, was it a crit? I can't even
Nope.
tell. It's fine.
It
Shut up!
was a lot of damage.
Shut up! I do have one of those. Don't know, thank you anyway. But check with Junie. I'm not sure if Junie can use staves. I know that hunters can use pole
staves.
arms. They can? Brilliant. There you go. Using my MacBook keyboard currently. The button's sticking in my mouth. Oh no! It's a rocket launcher I don't use anymore. Second-hand rocket launchers.
Anyway.
I'm gonna use gear like how the loot is actually looting. I know, right? How good is it? Classic is calling
Zan,
me.
you played
Is it
Victoria
humming?
3, right?
What is it saying? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry?
Zan plays Victoria 3, right?
Maybe? I don't know.
The endless army will crush the Emperor's foes.
Look at your co-op. I got the Krakow achievement.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what is the Krakow achievement? I've never seen that achievement before, and you're talking Vic 3. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not confused at all.
The Emperor's rage echoes through the hills.
Hello, Pure. Welcome on in. I'm sure you've said it a million times. What is that add-on week or just tuned in? Which one?
How many of these machines?
All right,
Where do we release to? I forget.
How much do we not know?
I don't
Thank
know.
you.
It's on CPR.
Of the Mogul.
Thank you. Many loots. Okay, so we're on a toes.
Still far
May as well.
from
The one tracking the appearances. Oh, that's not a week or that's all the things. All the things, often abbreviated to ATT.
Do you need a dagger?
Weapon drop. I didn't need it. Oh, no, do you need daggers? I mean, ooh. No, I don't need that one. Thank you anyway, Kenzie, but yeah. Take to... It's green. Does Ginny have it? Can Ginny learn it? Oh. Ooh, oh, you can take the... Oh, no, never mind. I do need the girdle because it's purple. Thank you. You're amazing. Sweet. So I've got, what, 3 blue pieces left to replace. Right, I remembered I can't go down there. One rage has been called to cook. All good. Not a worry. So that means we have 1 slot available for Terrace of Endless Spring.
Hey, Seeker, you busy?
Got that one. Thank you anyway, Ginny. It sounds not working. No, it was fine. I think that one might have already been played. Oh, you know what? It might also be case sensitive. I think we figured out a couple days ago that it was case sensitive, which is why the bot didn't respond to say it was on cooldown. No, I don't. And yes, I can. Lamau, amazing. There you go. It is on cooldown. No, definitely not slow. I think it is. It's a case thing. Giving you all purples. That's so kind of you, Val. Thank you. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be done, and I'm gonna be like capable of carrying in no time at all. Evening team. Good evening, Fox. May I join? Yes, of course, Talon. You can send me a whisper on the or like send the request on the friends list, and I'll get you into the group. We'll have to drop Lohoth from the group so we can get you in. Most all kept that lol. Evening team. It's fine. Totally good. Just needs bronzer. All good. Amazing. That's so kind of you. Awesome. Yeah, Talon, just send me a request. You can like right click and invite to group kind of thing. And if it doesn't work, then I can manually send the request. Is that it? Oh my god. 15 weapons to go. Holy shit.
Yay!
Now I have to run normals instead.
No!
I know, right? That's the problem, eh?
Boo! Boo!
But at least normals I can probably just like, eventually I'll be able to solo them. I wouldn't want to solo them. It's better to take a bunch of you guys along with me because then if I don't get the drops, I might be able to get them from you. But I'll be actively able to carry in exchange for maybe trade me weapons, maybe. I'll be back soon. Of course, Sukai, of course. Add me for the battle tag. Yes, sorry, Talon, I didn't realize you weren't on my friends list.
Yep.
Free friends as well. Only
help.
need Tot and Siege. Yep, that's totally fine. Hang on. I've got friend requests coming in and I need to accept them. Totally fine if you only need to come in for certain raids. Just keep in mind that if the group is full and everyone wants to go to Tot, then I'm not gonna kick somebody out to bring someone else in. Because I feel like that's not very nice. That's all. I'll be max Q next week. Fear decides to run. No, I know, right? That'll be it. That'll be it.
Hell. I mean, chain fear to the corner.
Brilliant. Well, whose fault's that?
I only pulled one of them.
Where's my... Do I have summoning scrolls? There's one.
Apparently you can't interrupt that.
Oh, and I can't summon Haldor either, because I think it's because they're Alliance. Someone else might need to do that summon. Is there a waiting list I can join? No, only because when I used to have... Oh, you're locked, Talon. Yeah, no, you can only do it once a day. There's no waiting list only because in the past when I've done this kind of stuff, when I've drawn someone's name from the waiting list and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm waiting and they're not there anymore. So we just put the call out when we have spaces. But we do have a space now. We have one more slot available for toes. Remember that these are shared lockouts, as in if you've done normal, you cannot do heroic today. You can only do one difficulty per day other than LFR. And you do need to be level 70 because it is heroic. Sword need that. No, I've got that one. Thank you anyway. Yeah, that's it. Another tug of me. Yeah, it was invalid for me as well, and I think it's because they're locked. We may have a spot. Mexico should be able to get into bug heroics. My bad. No, all good, Talent. All good. Wouldn't expect you to kick anyone. That would be so rude. I know, right? I know, but it's some people though. I want to make it clear just in case, you know, because I just make expectations clear. So to try out doing a remix. Wow, it's fun. Oh, good, Alex. I'm glad you're enjoying it. No one else wants I can join. Just on my main on Dragonflight is all. That's fine. Fitz did ask if there was a waiting list. Fitz, did you want to come in now? We do have a 10th, like a 10th spot available. Up to you. Go for it, Shale. Okay, no worries. Shale, do you want to switch over? Because we're ready to go, like, now. Give me a second. Switch. Perfect. Georgia's a lot more fun than Rogan Remix. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Alex. That's brilliant. I'm glad there's so many options for folks, eh? Not everything is for everyone, eh? Excuse me. Yeah, no, you can't trade greens. Only blues and purples. Oh, actually, I like haste better than avoidance. Huh? Weird. Okay. That's not a summoning portal. That's a summoning portal. Like, the yellow is too small. Alrighty, we're doing Dragonflight, going through Emerald Dream. It's been so fun. Oh, I'm glad. I loved Emerald Dream. The story and just the zone itself was absolutely gorgeous. Remix Druid is more than retail Druid. Go as long as I can since hubby's at work. Little one's napping, of course. Went with balance. Recommended for leveling Ego Guardian. I don't know, Minkin's fun. Next one, brilliant. All right, let's do it. Let's go.
The endless waters will cleanse you from this place. My strength grows. You cannot escape the storm! I will not be controlled.
Ow. That stung a little bit. Who makes boomkins really fun? Apparently I don't need to write full sentences, just randomly miss words. Totally fine, Fox. Not a worry at all. Not a worry.
I will not be.
So they're not the same. Because they're both, I've got 15 left for both normal and heroic, and I thought, what on earth? But it's just actually convenience. Sorry, coincidence. The other one. They don't have the same IDs.
No, the waters. I must.
If you've my pet, there isn't a meat vendor until just. Oh no! Ooh!
Fear.
I got a new one. And it's a pretty one too. Look at that! Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh, it's so pretty. It's not giving me gear. I know. It sucks, doesn't it? You guys can't charge it. I'm not DK. I want a DK. Yeah! That's funny. Yeah, DKs don't charge. They charge. They reverse charge. They yank. Can I also just say I definitely recommend the Only My Loot add-on. It's literally just called Only My Loot, and it filters out everyone else's loot. Oh, it makes it so much easier to see like what you're actually doing with your stuff. And to see what you can trade away because you already have it, that kind of thing. Very useful. Still need 3 more shields. I am on prod, aren't I? Yes.
I thank you, strangers. I have been freed.
Let me open the majigger. Does anybody else need an Elegian?
Hmm? Ooh! Thank you. Why is this not working? The purple pants are broken. Damn it.
What are you doing here? Go away!
No spaces in the other names, by the way. Yes, correct.
Stay away from me!
Gotta. Question, would I have enough time to grab a quick bite to eat, i.e. dinner before tot? Depends on how long that takes. Because we've still got Heart of Fear to do. Like the rest of Toes and then Heart of Fear, and then we'll be off to Throne of Thunder. But I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how quickly or slowly they'll go. I know that's not
Boris.
helpful. You got what?
Boris.
What is Boris?
It's a spear.
Ooh.
See?
Oh, Boris. No, I've already got that. Thank you. Let's give to Junie.
I have to go now. I have to make the water not cloudy anymore. Will you help?
Yes, now hurry up. Go fast.
Boots and shoulders left to go. Not really. Did you give the...
Not yet.
Okay, no, the one-hander.
That went to Judy.
Right. Because Foxborn was asking about it in chat.
You think it is
Ah, thank
so
God.
easy to find. It rises. It seeks the light. It hungers. Huddle in terror.
To actually have that one. Hey, fantastic, Judy. Wonderful.
It rises. It seeks the light. It hungers. Huddle in terror.
Can somebody throw me the orb?
Whoever's got the orb, can you send it to Just Jutsu? They can't move to you though. You might have to move to them.
Can't.
Oh,
I'm
well.
dead.
It looks like the orb is on a dead person. So no. The fear will just... you'll break out of it eventually. Just takes a second.
It rises. It seeks the light. It hungers.
Hey. Lovely. Off to Hoff then, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Off to Hoff.
Off to Heath.
Yeah, let me know if you need a DBS. Of course, okay. Of course. It is, can I just say it's really fucking awesome to not only have like enough people to do raids with the community, but like more than enough people. It's such a good feeling because that's why I stopped doing them way back when, was because we just couldn't field a whole group. I understand that on retail it's a bit trickier because we actually have to care about like gear levels and roles and stuff like that, and it's a bit harder to put a group together when you have those kind of slightly stricter requirements, but this is a lot of fun and I hope you guys are enjoying it. I do wonder if we'd have the possibility of putting them together on retail, but I think the gear requirement would just be what breaks us. Because we can't have people carrying in the same way on retail. It's just not the same. Good morning now, welcome back. I'd love to have my cloak on retail, 121% verse. Yeah, that's probably why it's not on retail there. Doing alright though, we're getting there. Zoom! I have all of those. And I actually don't need the gloves, so thank you anyway. But there might be other folk who need the purples and or the gear. Like the transmog and the gear. Most people would like to manage like 200% of something with mass strength. Like, first of all, it's a big thank you from me, and we don't get much of a chance to do raids. Stuff, nice to meet you. So, yep, absolutely right. It's a great system. I don't think it would work consistently with WoW. I think it'd just sort of take the challenge out of it for most folks, but it is good fun. Definitely enjoying these runs each week. Never be good enough on retail. Yeah. Yeah. I feel that.
Ours is but to serve in her divine. The chaff of the world tumbles across our doorstep, driven by fear.
Yeah, everyone is here. Don't need to summon anyone else. Okay.
They are but the waves crashing upon the mountain of her divine will. They may rise again and again.
14 weapons to go from tier 14 heroics.
We are unfazed. We will stand firm. The divine challenges us to face these intruders. And so it falls to us. The divine chose us to give mortal voice to her divine will. We are but the vessel that enacts her will.
Ooh!
Her will for us is to perish.
Got a new one!
So,
Amazing. Do have the try remakes again is a good thing to end an X pack on. So once the Within gets its final season, could drop Warlords remakes, which would need we go run every 2 years. I don't think we're gonna get like I don't. So one of the things that was said about this trilogy, is that they are looking to increase the cadence of expansion launches. I don't think we're gonna get season 4s anymore. I think you're gonna have season 1, 2, 3 expansion drop, 1, 2, 3 expansion drop. I don't think we're gonna have a filler season at the end of an X-Pack anymore. So they won't have anything to fill space with something like a remix. And of course we'll find out, but that was what was said, right? Is that they're going to up the cadence. I have both of those. Thank you anyway, Ginny. But yeah, I think that's the only way they really up the cadence without seriously hamstringing people's ability to get through content. Because if you try to shorten each of the 4 seasons, you're going to get a bunch of people who only just barely manage to fit the content into a season. All of a sudden, they can never get everything done. And if you know you're not going to be able to get everything done, why bother trying? You know? So yeah, I just don't see that happening. But I mean, look, who knows, right?
On your guard, invader.
Part of what makes remix so fun is that it is so new and different. Personally, I don't know if having another remix would be as fun. Yeah, I'm of a similar thing. I think that they will take what they've learned from remix and apply it to other events, maybe other events in game, like on retail and stuff like that. But I don't think we'll get another remix again. I think you'll see aspects of remix popping up here and there. I think 18 months is still pretty fast. 18 months is wicked fast. 18 months for an X-Pack is extremely fast. Personally would be happy if they never did Faded Season again. It's been pretty miserable trying to hold a raid team together. Well, yeah, everyone has their own values and stuff, right? And not everyone values gearing up. Some people do it because it's new content and they want to see the new content. Now that it's not actually new content, they just don't care.
To be fair, with this Faded Season, it's not like the last one where there was actually a new affixy thing for the raids. It's just the raids,
everything
exactly as we did them.
And it's harder. Ooh.
Not really.
So I got a new weapon from that, the Galvanized Storm Crusher. Feel free to ignore that whisper, by the way. As I said at the start, you don't have to, it's just a notification thing. Yeah, I need the Grand Imperial Rifle, not that. Grand Imperial Rifle? Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm gonna have to chase all these again on the other difficulties. Ah, amazing! Alright. Thank you.
That's a big boog.
I'm good for Dotharak still, but someone else. Anyone up for that one? Thank you, Fox! Yay! 11 weapons to go. I was the only one not sent by Tornado. Not having the affix to change things maybe lose interest in so quickly. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Doing heroic at the speed that my LFR runs usually go. I know, right? How good is it? Did you get ATT to show what you've collected for remix? You pop out the remix window. It's found under world events. To repeat that because Jess spoke over me. You pop out the window, it's under world events. It's not even another difficulty for the gun, it's just apparently there were two with the same. Oh yeah, 2 different colors, yeah. And they just didn't bother giving them a different name. I've had the same kind of 2 fucking braces, the same bloody. Oh my god. But yeah, I've got not on this list, but I've had quite a few where it's same shit. But yeah, if anyone gets a drop and they're like, I wonder if Fia has this, the list is up on screen and you can see the whole list now as well. Which is, oh, thank you. Yay for shoulders. Where'd they go? There they go. Oh, hang on, sorry. Why can't I change those out? No, I already have that one. Thank you anyway. Shield! Thank you, Kenzie! I'm not insane. Just, it's fine. Thank you, of course. What was the name of the outlaw that hides everyone else's loot? Only my loot. Only my loot. Can see the whole list. That's a nice feeling. I know! Isn't it awesome? So awesome. 10 heroic weapons to go from the entirety of tier 14. Let me look at this. I was like, wait, I have that. Yes! Hello, Blase. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What are the ones? So there's a dagger, a gun, a wand, and an offhand, and then everything else can be got on the warrior. And I can actually like learn the dagger, and I'm pretty sure it says held in offhand, but I don't think I can equip that.
You don't have one proficiency. Or offhand proficiency.
Yeah, it's weird that held in offhand isn't like red though, you know? You know how it usually is like if for the wand it's got it in red, because I cannot learn.
Well, the thing is, like, there are specific swords that can be offhanded.
Yeah, true. True. That gun is the one I need. Lamau, yeah, the Grand Imperial Rifle. What is it? The 699 one, yeah? So if we're gonna go, ooh, there's another one there, if anyone's in need of that particular crossbow. You guys are so awesome offering all this stuff up. I haven't gotten any weapons I didn't need yet, but you bet your butt if I start getting ones that I already have, I'll be putting them up for trade as well.
Behold now, my greatest creation.
I killed Kenzie.
Oops. I'm sure it wasn't malicious, right?
I was trying to break her out, I just critted.
Good job. Oh no. Now that most people in the community have gotten all their bronze, like all their collectibles from the vendors, hopefully folks will start sinking bronze into their gear so that we can do a mythic soon. Because we're not going to be able to carry people through that. It's not the same as heroics. Everyone needs to be decently geared.
I think I just killed Fox too.
Sorry?
I think I just killed Fox too.
Good job. So definitely don't just throw away the bronze. Make sure you are upgrading your gear. Okay, so that's up for trade.
Wait, where the heck did I leave Kenzie for?
No, Kenzie popped. Kenzie's a shaman.
Who the heck is...
Check your minimap.
I can't find the body of a dead person.
Check your minimap. Experience mythic is fine with about 10 plus 476. Doesn't need to be full. No, it doesn't, but like 10 plus, that's still this entire group worth of people from the community. So everyone needs to put some effort into gearing up, like into investing bronze into their gear for it to be successful if it's going to be just a community group. And I don't think we have 20 people, so we will have to get pugs, but the moment we slip up in a mythic, the pugs will fucking leave because that's how people are. So we need to make sure that if we're going to take people from the community, that they've at least put some effort into investing stuff. And I mean, now that we've bought most things from the vendors anyway, that shouldn't be too difficult, thankfully. How much fucking runs are they giving?
Now.
Good job!
I wish all of the vendors were like him, where if I purchased the thingy would disappear.
Trove Tally will do that for you.
I want an add-on to do it, I want to do a baseline.
I know. Tough shit.
Death to all who dare challenge my empire.
So I take it nobody wanted my, my mace. Oh well. Mythic stew can cause problems. Exactly, yeah. It's not how we believe you. Not his fault, he critted Kenzie several times on the face. Over 3 million HP, Jas is probably one of the few that could kill me. And I just can't use it now. Oh, okay. Yep.
Britons, or I will kill you myself.
Very fair.
I have failed.
And I got another fucking... I've got 2 of that bloody thing now. When I asked for weapons, this is not what I meant. Off to Tot, yeah?
Tot.
Tot. I'm just gonna portal out, I think. Hey, Nord, doing well, thank you. How are you going? Welcome back. Good evening, dude. Welcome back to you too. How you going? Oh, excuse me. Let me turn in my raid
Protect the truth.
thing. I'm still missing boots. That's right. Soon, TM. Brilliant. I think I got my back to 51, 52 last night. Fantastic! Okay, guys, of course, Mark. Of course. Thank you for coming along. Oh. Oh, right. I don't have the portal for this one.
Portal?
Mm.
I just figured out what you meant.
Went on to going to roll a hunter if time permits. Tonight, fantastic. As much time into yesterday, or raid find a heroic mythic far out. Is it me or the wings too small on this dragon? Oh, the big snaky one? Yeah, kind of. It might also be the angle though.
What, snaky dragon?
Yeah.
What snaky dragon?
Yeah, it is more of a worm. The winding slither drake, whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's essentially a cloud
slither
worm.
drake. Yeah, that's... It's just got a really, 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 really long rudder. Yeah. I hate that answer. 200k, well done, Val. Good job. Oh.
We have made many sacrifices.
Because I'm in a raid, I can't. Okay, good.
No luck's about to spawn.
I need to summon.
I shall wait here for no luck to spawn. And somebody else to get here to help me summon Fear. So she too can kill no luck.
Is a new playable race coming with the expansion? It is! Yes, the Earthen.
Dwarf 3, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, I can't summon you outside. Yeah.
That's one of these races, but it confuses my brain less compared with rain. Yeah. Interesting. Than Rock Dwarves, yes. They're very cool looking. Gems poking out everywhere and stuff. I am out of cook.
Best I can do is solo.
Solo is tasty. Hello.
Hello. Pretty sure no luck's about this one. Like, I'm really
Why do you
confident
say that?
that huge freaking group there means that no luck is spawning soon.
Do them rub their eyes in the morning and tiny gems come out? I have no idea, Val. No idea.
You assume that they rub their eyes in the morning because they don't sleep.
Doo-doo.
Come on, I love how you have like an almost maxed out rage bar. Just because of like the tinkers that everybody has.
Mm-hmm.
How's your gear looking?
Blue boots still. Just need to replace those and I'll have solid purple gear set. And then I can start sinking bronze into it. I've got 40k sitting there, and the first couple rounds of upgrades should be super cheap. Have you got an account on WeHype? Yes. There have been this many offers that are applicable to me. Completely zero. Like, either it wasn't available in my region, or they wanted YouTube, not Twitch, or they wanted TikTok higher than I had, or whatever. Like, yeah, not a single one of their campaigns in the year and a half or so since I signed up for it have been applicable to me and my thingamajig. It's utter shit for where I'm located, apparently. I'm in the Discord and everything. There's just... no. Unfortunate, right? Maybe. Maybe, that'd be nice. There's a few far and few between, yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
1 or 2 a year. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, it's better than nothing, right? Better than nothing. I've got to pay the bills somehow.
I want to know that you're born of thunder.
How long have you been here?
About 7 minutes.
Oh, it's about to spawn.
There it is.
Fucking.
See,
It's
I
half
knew
its
it.
that's half its spawn.
There was a huge group here when I got here.
Yeah, and they were all just waiting there, hoping for the best. I did, however, get a weapon, so I'm not gonna complain.
Ha! I got a bag of loot. Alright. Who's actually here?
Well, let's zone in and find out. I need more size for sorting spawns though. Yeah, I don't think there are that many. And I think that the ones that are websites are not for actual sponsorships. They're for stupid affiliate program type style things, you know, like get 70,000 people to sign up through your link and you might earn $12, that kind of shit, you know? And that's just not worth it.
$12.
Oh, it's more the consistently bugging your community to click a link and play half a level of a game or something. Like, eventually people just get sick of being asked.
That's fine.
To begin with, people be like, oh my god, yeah, I want to support you, I want to help you earn. Like, oh my god, I only have to play for 3 minutes and you get paid $3? Hell yeah, I'll do that. But it's, after a while, you just, yeah, community gets exhausted by it and they don't want to click any more links, and it's, yeah. You probably doesn't start enjoying so much watching that list shrink. Oh, it really is. Every time something drops, it's like... Hey, Barry. Welcome back. Got 10 days in from that. Like, amazing! Yeah, chance at $12. Cool. Right? Exactly. I've been upfront. I've had, because you get so many emails like that. If you've got like a business email, which you should as a content creator, that's front facing. If you've got that, you get a lot of offers. It's like, you know, we'll pay you, you know, $50 as a flat rate, and you have to do 3 one-hour sections on stream. You need to do minimum 2 dedicated Instagram reels. You need blah 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 blah. And then if people click your link, we'll pay you this bonus per person who signs up. And then this bonus per person who buys a gem packet or something, whatever the microcurrency is for that game. And it's, when you actually sit down and do the calculations, like, you can earn up to $10,000. Like, yeah, if my community pays 30 grand for a variety of in-game consumables, like, you're not going to earn that. You're not going to earn that. And it firstly hugely devalues you, because if you accept that, then, you know, chances are you'll accept it down the road or whatever, or feel like you need to because that's all I earned from this one, kind of thing. But it also devalues everybody else, because if advertising agencies know that, oh, well, we can pay this person $75 and get all of this promotion, why the hell would we pay you $300 for one video? You know, like, that's the kind of, it's, yeah.
Good, come back.
So it's not, people who accept those deals, and I know that they don't know any better, I understand. Especially considering, I don't need swimwear, but I'll take the other one. Thank you. And it's nothing against those smaller creators who take these deals, because they don't know. There is no resource out there that tells them, like, this is undervaluing you and your content and your connection to your community. All they see is, oh my god, this is my first sponsorship offer. Holy shit, you guys, I'm being paid to do what I love. So it's, yeah, it sucks. But what can we do, really, except talk about it? It's not even a Big Mac. Exactly. Exactly. When you look at how much that base leveler pays, what it's going to buy you, it's nothing. And how much work you'll put into it for no guarantee of pay. She the big boss at Blizz be like, please pay me to come back to WoW. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do those. No, neither do I. But what I have started doing is going back and saying, unfortunately, I'm not able to, like, I don't do affiliate programs. However, with what you're offering me, this is what I can give you. I can do this much on stream. I can have a panel for this much. Like, here are my rates. You know, for what you're asking, this is what I would charge. I'm happy to talk to you about doing a flat rate, but I won't do an affiliate program. And there have been a couple of people who, most people just ghost you after that. Like, nah, fuck this shit. I can, you know, for what she wants to charge, I can get 12 smaller creators on board. Why the fuck would I charge? Why the fuck would I pay her, kind of thing? And fair, understandable. But I've had a couple of people come back and say, thank you so much for those rates. Can I have a look at your demographics? Can I see this, that, and the other? And I've said, yep, absolutely. Here's my stuff. And so far they've kind of said, look, with, you know, I understand where you've got those rates from, and I do think they're reasonable. Unfortunately, your demographics don't quite suit what we're looking for. And I'm like, and that's why you approached me in the first place, because you knew that you'd only have to pay me this much, and you'd get the rights to all this pre-recorded content. And none of my viewers would click anything, because you know they're not the right demographic. So you wouldn't have to pay me much, and you'd get all this stuff I'd made for free. I don't say that to them, of course, but I know how it works. I know how it works. Because part of the contract is that they have rights to use my content in XYZ kind of ways. Yeah, anyway. Fear, you can't call me out on not having a proper email on my birthday. That's illegal. I mean, I can. Maybe the birthday present is all of the amazing business emails you'll get once you put the business email on your profile. I hope you're having an awesome day, Barry. Rough on your community. Exactly. It does do that. Yes, weapon. Yes, Ginny! Only way I do one of those if the flat rate lines up with my hourly rate. Exactly. Which it won't. Because it's like, oh, but you can earn your usual hourly rate by getting your community to click shit. No. Hey, Nav, welcome back. It's true though, most of my sponsors have been via direct emails. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I've painted myself into a little niche. And I don't seem to be particularly attractive to a wide range of sponsors. But that's fine. That's fine. I am on a mailing list for creators to kind of learn how to pitch themselves. And that email comes through. It is a daily email, which is a lot. But I've learned some really valuable stuff through that. Some really valuable bits and bobs through those emails. Trying to fulfill with bad sponsorship deals, not gonna work. Nah, not gonna work. Not gonna work. I had a day, there's not much birthdaying done by me, too much effort, but plenty of dopamine from the wishes. Good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, love. That's fantastic. I hope you get, even if it's not like big birthday hoo-ha kind of shenanigans or whatever, I hope that you get some time to like just be and like revel in the fact that you've made it another year and spend a bit of time just doing something you love, you know? Because you deserve that. You're a wonderful human. Like, truly a wonderful human, and I count myself so grateful to have you in my life. I'm really glad the universe brought us together. Let's make a cake! Yes! Love cake! Cake's amazing. What if we were to fulfill with good sponsorship deals? I mean, you can definitely do that. I have considered putting up a thing on my throne that's like sponsor a stream. It's like y'all are sick of Mount Farm Monday being away at the war or whatever. You fucking make it come back. Here is money. Go farm mounts.
Kumabashi tribe, send their bloated corpses down the river with your jungle poison.
So as my gift chat, you will have to go hug yourself. Can I do it after I defeat the boss so I don't accidentally get myself killed? Have you found that you need to buy the same ensemble multiple times to get all the appearances? No, I didn't. You do have to, like, log out and back in and refresh it to kind of make it count everything properly. But no, I haven't had to buy them multiple times, no. I bought everything exactly once. I'm sorry you've had that, Tally. That really sucks. This is so not for Kinsey Duck Square sponsorships email address. Do whenever you're not chat, you're fair. True, but I mean, I am in chat.
Destroy them.
I try to hold myself to the same standards as chat. It fails regularly, but I try. Give me weapons, give me weapons, give me weapons! That's a weapon! That's a mace!
Wow.
It did, didn't it? Horadon's always been a health sponge, though. Okay. That was wonderful. My shoulder clicked. So far, Beerus, thank you. I think you could use them more than once. No, it's always kind of said, like, you know, this has already been used kind of thing. That's very interesting bug. Not a big deal with swimming in bronze. No, I know, but like that's bronze you could be using to upgrade your gear and things.
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power of the Zandalari.
I still need boots. It's amazing. I know, right, Civ? So amazing. 28 weapons to go from Heroic Throne of Thunder. God, that's such a gross number. Why does this say crack sponsorships? Well, you know, is it worth my time or is it like crack doctor?
How the hell do you silence a monk? And why does that work?
Duct tape.
Zandalari cannot be stopped.
I have fists to punch people with. Why can't I continue punching with my fist?
Maybe your fists are only particularly powerful when you, like, speak an incantation to power them up or something.
Ah, okay, so my fists only work if I yell, Hiya!
No, the fists are fine. They just don't do much unless you say hiya. Like, I can punch you, but it'll just be kind of like, you know, you'll laugh at me and then I'll say hiya and punch you and knock you the fuck out for laughing at me, you know?
The king's power, the Zandalari
Seems
will
silly.
be reborn.
Tied up with rope. Fists don't have duct tape in them. Rookie mistake. Oh dear. Why does Throne specifically have such a huge, what's it?
Thunder King will
Loot
reward us for
table.
stopping us.
Because it's so bloody long?
No, but like, Siege has got only 1.5 times the size, and it's got 4 difficulties.
Mythic shares for loot. Oops.
Not for weapons, it doesn't.
Should.
Shame. Let us prove
Arcweave
to their
Spellblade
might the Zandalari.
920,
We will
and I've
crush
got the
them
heroic
where
version.
they
Yeah, the
stand.
weapons are different.
We will
And
never
heroic,
let
they don't share a loot table for gear either. It is 2 different colors. It's just that they share a vendor. You'll find that that vendor has 2 of each type of ensemble because one's heroic and one's mythic. Hiya is the most important part of a punch jazz. Exactly, Zam. So are you 100% with stuff you can buy with bronze? Not exactly. I'm still the heirlooms. Just the heirlooms and the tusks. That's it. That's all I need. But obviously I can't get them with just bronze, so I have to wait till I have the bones as well.
Winter getting cold.
Nah. Reasons, because it's the throne. Duh, all those treasure troves. True, true. Most Spear's throne have so much loot on it. Funny.
Out the way! Watch your step. I will bury you all. The storm approaches.
Chandra! Sid!
The Empire can't. Watch your step. Out the way! I return to the sand.
So Panama heroic mythic Sugia colors. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, there's loots. It's even rigged, so the fear gets all the loot.
The king promised.
I would love a map for Plunder Storm on the Isle of Thunder, renamed Isle of Plunder for the occasion. So you need to make sure it's Thunder. Thank you to Yas, Tally! Thank you. Okay, so I got 2 pairs of boots, but they're both blue. And that's not very nice. Rude. Don't go through the middle! Don't go through the middle.
No!
This is an unskippable cutscene. The only way to skip it is to go around.
You have swept the filth from my doorstep. Perhaps you are worthy of my attention. But your trespass ends here. None may enter my forbidden stronghold.
Is it a bug? It's been a bug for 10 fucking years.
Yeah, it's a feature.
It's all good. All good. You have to hit the ground to them out. Yeah. Yep. You gotta go around. Yeah. If you instead of going across the bridge, you go around to the sides and drop down and you skip the cutscene. Super much faster. That's alright though. Oh, good. Alright, to the next one. Mission does not approve you skipping cutscenes? Yeah, clearly. Oops. The same stuff 3 times in a row, 2 on the same boss. Oh my god, Suka, that's hilarious. The hardest boss in LFI, you kill them too quick and they bug out? Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, I don't need this soul blade. You can keep that one still. But thank you so much for Zerat. Okay, I'll take and I'll trade to someone. Okay, does anyone need... it's this one. Ooh, thank you, Dunno. Trade. So just see unskippable cutscene once in remix. Exactly, exactly. Thank you. And Junie is interested in Soulblade. There you go. Hey, sharing the loots. Thank you, everybody. Oops.
The heck did you die to?
I didn't get out of the rockfall. I didn't, oopsie. It's alright, it happens. Oh, thank you. Nice. Good job, team. So seems to fire in remixes Paragons of the Galaxy. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Ooh! I will gladly take that off your hands, Junie. Looks very heroic. It is indeed heroic, Sianto. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Is it a thing? Yeah. It's not a terrible thing, though, is it? Thank you. And a 25 whip on. Such a Mario boss. Isn't it great though? Jump on the turtles, send them back. It's cute. I like the mechanic. The hell is killing me? Melee from... okay, sure. Or Tortos. He did. You know, it's gonna be weird coming back here in War Within once I make my way through the expansions to come and get, like, the transmog I'm missing and stuff. Clearing out the Dungeons and Raids category in ATT. Tortoise soup. Ooh, Tyke. I just drop into this poor turtle's house and kill him. I know, right? How horrible. Meanie pants. What the hell killed you lot?
We got stunlocked to death.
Ah. That shell stalker is enormous and very painful. Are we the baddies? Oh yeah, big time. Even IRL. I'm pretty sure that shell stalker's been buffed to shit. Because it's like one-shotting me. Okay. So what was stunning you?
The Eternal Guardian.
Okay. So you're forward, no dark and dwarf, then you're good. There's a lot of retail mechanics have changed during remix. For instance, show how rep offer plus retail as well. Yep, actually access orders within characters now in retail. No, Nab, they said that once you have a cloak in remix, then all characters on your account can access orders. That was not a bug, that was intended. As are like the world boss and the raid lockouts for MOP on retail are all 1 day at the moment as well. It's not just, that's not just for remix. That's on retail too. That was all intentional. We had this discussion a few days back in that because I'm guessing that a lot of the zone IDs and stuff like that are the same, if they tried to separate them for retail and remix, it would have required a hell of a lot more technical work. So it's easier to just say, hey, let's just make it apply to all the versions. Just temporarily. But no, the Ordos thing is 100% confirmed to be intentional, and it will continue on beyond remix as well. If you have a cloak in remix, then you now have access to Ordos forever on your other tunes, even if you didn't get the cloak back in MOP. Hey Wings, welcome back. Remix, yes, the daily lockouts and things like that probably won't, I would say, but the Ordos thing will, yeah. Cool, huh? Because it's like, otherwise that's the thing that a dwindling percentage of the player base will ever have access to. This is a nice way to kind of re-grant that access to more people. This is retails, they probably didn't separate the stuff, just added a few more phases. Exactly, exactly right. That's why it's a buff for the time walking tunes. That's probably how they distinguish for the phases and stuff. Any reference, will you post anything for that? I would be interested. No. Not right now. I'd have to go and Google it just like anybody else would. I don't have something bookmarked. I would recommend searching on Wowhead and then following their link through to the blue post. This was all stuff that was like a month ago, like back when Remix started. So yeah. A little trickier.
Anybody's got it.
Don't have lust. Anyone else who has lust? I did actually check my bars for it. I'm so used to playing a mage in raids, yeah? So that stuff I got 3, it was really 4, got it once during a raid, then 3 times the next raid. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Warriors should not have those.
Nah. There are enough classes that have access to that kind of stuff. This is probably more work than it's worth to separate the buffs and resets. I agree. I agree. So it's, you know, 10 times less work for them and a nice little bonus, interesting thing for us. I feel like they took away access from the old cloak before Remix 2, because just before Remix started I couldn't get over. Oh, that's very interesting. You're doing very well, thank you, Inky. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. Your charge, keep going to charge in. Why I didn't play Warrior, I don't know. Warrior is great for getting the weapons. But, yeah. It's good fun. Bloodlust fits Warriors thematically, though. It does. It does, but there are only so many things.
On that other head.
This is the next one in the row.
Because the arcane one is killing everybody.
Everybody. There are 3 people dead and one of them has been dead since the start of the fight. the moment, no tank has lust. Honestly, I think that's probably a design choice. Like, that's probably intentional. That hurt. Where do we release to? Okay.
Why are you releasing? I have mass res.
We're literally right here. You release onto the wood, the dirt bridge over to the tunnels. Sorry. Personal bloodlust would be better, I guess. It'd be difficult to balance that kind of shit, though. There are so many tools that a raid group has. And they went the path of, you know, everyone can grant everything for a bit there, and clearly they weren't particularly happy with it. Oh, I do need that one, Fox.
Look, the problem with only having one class that can grant each of the group buffs is you kind of need those classes.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, but like, it shouldn't be that way. Their entire design aspect was bring the player, not the class.
Yeah, and then they swung away from that for a while.
In the exact same patch, they put in the group buffs.
The issue is that a lot of those buffs, the buffs were originally designed to be, hey, it's nice if you've got one of these, it gives you a bit of a heads up, but it's not necessary to kill stuff. But then the way that the players played, it's now necessary to have those things. That's the issue. It's just design creep over literally 2 decades of encounters now.
I think the difference with having one and not having one is quite literally over 5% damage on the boss.
It is now, yes, it never was. That's the issue. That's what I'm trying to say.
Power is a 10% increase in damage.
It wasn't, you didn't used to be that though, Jazz. You've only played since MOP. It never used to be that dramatic back in the day. It creeped because they're like, oh, we want to grant players, you know, the ability to feel more powerful, blah, 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 but it got out of fucking hand. Thank you so much, Fox. None of the buffs should be that powerful. They all should be a nice thing to have, but not necessary in order to defeat encounters. That's how you get people to bring the player, not the class. Or just take away group buffs entirely, but if you did that, people would chuck fucking fits left, right, and center. Because you're taking away something that makes them feel strong.
What the hell just stunned me?
The boars? The worms, like the boar worm?
Currently we have 5 major group bosses, and I don't get why they're all not shared between these 2 bosses.
They are, aren't they?
No, they're not. Only a druid can bring versatility, a priest can bring stamina, etc, etc.
The major ones, though, things like lust and stuff like that, are across multiple classes. Remix has drums. It does. They're not as strong as an actual lust, though. None of the scrolls are quite as powerful as the actual buff. So there's difference to each instant interview to Mythic Sue, where I can't even get into normal to tank to get the bronze to upgrade here. This even was in the masters. Didn't wonder how it'll work with players who are on a WoW break at the moment who have the old legendary cloak. They no longer be able to access your order on Sanctuary if they didn't play Remix. I can't tell you because I didn't test it myself. And Hunters get Lone Wolf. Give specific stat buffs, yeah. Welcome, thank you, Shao. Alrighty, no, we've still got a couple people. Legendary cloak just for Remix couldn't get over, so I don't know. Did you do any, like, Googling to see if anyone else was having that issue at the same time, Ginny? They vaguely gotcha. Not like all good. It was just I'm wondering if it was actually like a bug, or if it was like a widespread thing, or what. Because we all know shit can happen.
Oh, stop.
I have both of those.
Okie-doke.
Thank you anyway. Oh, thank you, Shell. Yee. Thank you. Use the feather. Oh no, yeah. It's I feel that, I feel that.
Oh no, an ambush. Maybe? No?
No. No ambush today.
Just hidden folks.
Zogan, thank you. We'll only know after the event is over if this will fit the players in category I mentioned, of course. No ambush on Bacon Tree. What? Okay, buffing the region incidentally regarding remakes. Yeah. Ambush, not Bacon Tree. Okay.
The power of the voice.
Everything you got, folks. Get it down before the fog phase. All your cooldowns, all the stuff. We are way behind where we were.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me.
Is there
Hell,
anybody
the
seeing
crimson
red ones?
No, I think we're moving around too fast. Alright, there it is. Nah, dead. Oh, that was way too slow. Yeah, if you move that beam around too fast, they'll appear and disappear too quickly and you won't be able to notice like where they are.
Observe your demise.
It actually just so happened to be that they were all on the side that we didn't run to.
Okay. Well done. Well done. Calculatory moves feels like a computer boss fight even by retail standards. Oh, it is. It is. It was one of the most fun fights in the entire expansion, though. I love it. I know a lot of people fucking hate it, but I really, really enjoyed it. It was like a giant puzzle. Ooh, thank you. Yay, thank you. Yay. I hate trying to figure out these guys' mechanics. Has been so long. They're fairly straightforward. It's just trying to get a whole ass group to do them is trickier. That's the problem. Hey OP, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I'll see when I hear it, I am indeed Australian. 21 weapons left in Heroic Tot. That's huge, you guys. Thank you so much. And we've still got a few bosses to go. Hop! Where's Primordius gone? There he is. Are we not? Okay.
Where'd he go?
He's over this side. He drops into the sludge and pops up in different areas. See, he's gone again. Oh no, never mind. We got him in time. Half the people here are Aussies. Yeah. Courtesy of the time zone I stream at, right? We're supposed to destroy entire groups in LFR back in the day. Not that I remember, no. Sunday search for the work week. We know how it is. I hope you're having a wonderful, relaxing Sunday. Hey, Dev, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Might be an honorary Aussie. I'm not sure that's up to me. You guys love to have you join us? Absolutely. Oh, what did I stand in? I must have picked up a bad one. Whoops.
I swear to fuck, I picked up the same buff 4 times. It was...
That's okay. You can pick up the same ones repeatedly. Oh. Up. Yeah. Oh well. What dimension is today? Ah! There you go. I do know. How awesome is that? How awesome is that? Group of Craft and the Institute, so that's close. Close enough or something, right? More blue boots. Can I has some purple ones, please? I can... Do I... Oh, do the... Where's the... Oh,
Stop them!
they're doing it anyway.
Must not be disturbed.
Who put me in combat? How did I get in combat?
We opened the door. I'm dead. Jesus fuck, that extermination beam needs to be interrupted.
What'd you get exterminated for?
Arc Ritualist, what's it face? Release. Oh, that's cool.
It cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces
Oh, for
you do not
fuck's sake.
understand.
Also, I'm pretty sure... Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we really gotta stop.
Can we wait till everyone's
Not
fucking
everybody's
there?
in the room for this
Yeah?
one.
Because this shit actually hurts. Oh, bugger it. I'm just gonna stay dead. Tell me when everything's dead, yeah? There's no point in trying to get in there.
You
Alright, they're all dead.
have doomed yourselves.
Yep.
It is unleashed.
Alright, cool. Weapon. Oops, sorry.
Could you stop flipping moving?
You tell me to stop, I would have stopped. I don't need the soul blade, but I'll take the Stormbreaker's war axe. Thank ya. Yas.
And we're gonna start it over here.
Yep. Hop into the back corner, folks.
Once the animus hits 100%, thingamajig, everybody
It's massive.
run!
It is, and I haven't updated it since last stream. So I may have gone up again. I might have gone down, I don't know, but I'm pretty happy with that. 24 seconds. Yeah, there's a shield on him as well, I think. Blood for the first time. MOP and stuff. Healers don't get no credit. What is Remix MOP under in ATT? World events. Thank you, Mark. Correct. Guys, come back behind the corner so that you line of sight the mobs so that they all come here. And what now, spread? When he starts casting the big thing.
Fuck.
He's not casting yet. Or maybe he already cast and I missed it. We're very good at this.
Fox, can you get a battle res on me, please?
Full power. So yeah, that full power thing is the thing that makes everyone explode and hurt each other. No. Is it? Shit. I forget. I think so. Fuck. Look. We did this last week and I've already forgotten.
Far out.
Enemies within 5 yards of the impact. Oh, no, that doesn't sound right.
Try again.
Yeah. Which is the cast that does the AoE bullshit? I forget.
Full power.
No, because that's just 5 yards of the target location, not targeted player. Oh, strike at random targets. Okay, yep, alright. Oh well, we good. Try that again. So once you see him starting to cast full power, that's when we for it. Jesus fuck. Nah, I'm pulling melee. Yeah. I'm pulling threat. I don't know how.
Oh, it's just the ads, because steel can't get an aggro on all of them.
Yeah.
Spread!
Yeah, I don't think, like, calling through Discord, calling through the stream is not gonna help. Folks need to watch the cast bar for themselves. And when they see full power, they need to, like, run away. One of those individual responsibility things. So, why do we bother stacking up in the first place?
Brings all the ads to one spot.
Yeah, but if it's doing this kind of damage, then why don't we just do the encounter normally?
Why am I getting teleported?
Because of the abilities throughout the fight. There's the thing that if you run too far away from a point, then you get ported. You're getting switched with each other, is what's happening. Because there's only the two of you up. This is also going to take a long time, by the looks of it.
God.
We actually do need to kill the ads as well.
I might just need to run Brewmaster and then steal, and I just go for it. Healing didn't help at all.
Yeah. Adds low HP ones with standstill and boss. Yeah. And what do you mean, but the low HP ones? Why are we not killing low HP ads?
Probably so we can power the boss up.
Well, the low HP ones are the first ones that activate. You kill them and they power the bigger ones, and then they power the even bigger ones, and then they... Like, that's how it's supposed to kind of go. It'll flow that way. We don't have the power to Zerg this boss. We simply don't, and I'm pretty sure the hide around the corner is the Zerg strat. We don't have the DPS
so
to hide.
You lot can follow Steel around, and he does the ads, and I'll hold the boss here so it doesn't get powered up until the end.
Okay, let's go. Bonk.
He's full power.
There's not enough of you to need to fucking spread out. Well, you do need to move, though. So they fire at random players, but they land at a target location. So it's one of those things you just gotta keep moving. Yeah, I think folks just need more health for that one, hey?
Probably.
Obviously, doing the mechanics is nice as well, but health to survive them is also valuable.
Whew. Yes, respawn over there.
We do.
I love that they give double the bronze caches just for that boss.
Well, can you see why, though? Is he just casting anything at random places around him? It's not random. His best pies. King beef, chunky beef there. Hello, CT, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I was right, am I right? I don't think so, OP. But sure, go off. Premium pies and releases me. Get away, not dead.
Strike quickly, Munch.
It's been totally worth it.
No mercy.
It's the harder boss is done. It is, yeah.
For mantle.
It is. So many boss fight with just the last person alive, chipping away at the HP. Many raids let now. We've got 3 bosses left in this raid, and then we have Sue.
No brains. A recoverable loss.
Okay, let's go.
Just like, yeah, don't we just fight him?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what this is, but fine, whatever, let's just do it.
Grant me wings of flame.
Indeed.
How can this be? What's on? Unleash the storm. How could this be? Damn, freeze them to oblivion.
Ugh. My sinuses are so angry.
Say.
Worthless mongrels. I will cure you myself. More training.
Man, he's a flung fight.
Yay! I got another sword.
Good, kuda kuda.
Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Spent the majority of that fight stunned Lamau. Oh dear. Let's go.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Nulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I must.
If you have ads, bring them to the pack so that we can get them off you. Is that the flowers we're meant to get into? There's something we're meant to do with that.
See the light.
Not gonna lie, it was getting a bit spicy at the end of that.
Yeah, her fire damage increased by like 300% or something stupid. I got a shield!
Congrats.
Oh, thank fuck. I also got this one. Junie! Perfect timing. That's funny. Do you need the axe? Oh, I'll take the shield, Dono. Thank you. Yes! Oh, whoops.
Some of you may die. That is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I forgot I actually hurt on heroic. I've been just running through it on LFR.
You have earned my eye.
So did anybody want that one-handed axe?
Such that all who look
Kura Kura.
will tremble and submit.
If not, all good. Just thought I would double check. Totally down for that shield. I will hunt. You would, Ginny? Alright. Okay, give me... Thank you! And where's Ginny gone? Ginny's over here. Where's Kura? This one. Oh! No! Why does it say remove it? Hang on, I might have to wait. It's saying it'll remove it from my what's-it. I've got two of them though. Maybe the other one is the one that's... No, it's both of them are saying... Oh, that's fucking weird. That was unpleasant. Right.
My power cannot be.
I see
They
what
look
happened.
different?
Huh? No.
They look different?
I'm not talking about that. The Thunderstruck thing. It says Lei Shen begins to cast Thunderstruck, run, and we all run out, but it's distance from the impact point. So whoever he was aiming at needed to fucking run. I think it's a tank spot mechanic.
Well, the
forget.
impact point was on the other side of the room, though. Not on a person. No!
What?
God damn it.
Oh, you got knocked
Knocked me off
off.
the edge.
Yeah. We're doing really well with this week. Going strong, so being kind to do weapons. The community has been kind to me on the weapons back. So many people have been trading me stuff. I'm very, very, very grateful. Mouth straight up going to barrel. I was waking up. That's fine, sure, not to worry. So give all the way. Yeah, I will once I'm not in combat and or dead. I was just trying to double check that I actually had to and was then going to progress to the next step. But then that happened, so I couldn't. Ugh.
Let us see how you fare against lightning. Lightning, seek my foe.
Would it not be faster to just wrap it up and go again? I mean, I
don't
know
I can't see the boss's health from down here.
not even half. It's a 56.5%. We've got 2 people alive. Like, I know this week's DPS is so much lower than what we had last week. Like, so much fucking lower. But, like, to the point that we're struggling. I don't know what changed between last week and this, but,
We have 1 less carry.
right, okay.
So good.
Yeah, we'll call it when we're there, Ozzy. Some 6 recruits. So we've got a couple, Ollie. It's just that we're struggling to keep the rest of the raid actually alive, because even if they're not doing much, they're still doing something. And when they're just falling over at the start of the fight, it's it hampers our abilities somewhat. We will soak the swirls if we're alive to do so still. You and Ali were the only people who were actually alive by the time it came to soak shit. Like, literally. There's only so much the 2 of you could have soaked.
Also, don't run anywhere near the lightning circle on the ground in the first phase. Because
Yeah.
that's what killed you all. Go!
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I am Lei Shen, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake.
It's right next to the group.
Yeah, and people need to run away from it. Not just don't get in it. It's the further away you are, the less damage it'll do. You need to actually run away from that one, folks. Are we moving him to a... Yep, cool. Alright, soak swirlies. Prevent ads from being spawned. If you can move. If you can't move, obviously you can't do shit. Just constantly keep an eye out for those swirlies.
No, I can't move. There's one right next to me too.
Yeah, there's two in my quadrant, but I can't soak both. Are we gonna take him to a pillar or no? I don't know what the strat here is.
Lightning, seek my foe.
I guess we don't have to, but I think it's just doing... It's not really doing much, is it?
No, he's charging.
Lightning, seek my foe. You are nothing. I wield the power of the heavens.
Fuck. God damn it.
That's a lot of ads about to spawn.
Yeah.
No, you are unworthy. I am the Thunder King. Wind, lightning, seek my foe.
Two swirlies by the post.
Submit. Wind, lightning, seek my foe.
Don't forget we have another boss after this one. Well done, team. Well done. Can I get a res? Because if I release, I'm going to be out near Primordius. I believe believe. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we're right here. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
You can release Fox. Considering I don't think I can battle res you anyway.
I got two new weapons. Well, one of them's a shield. Look, that's the whole list. 13 to go from Throne of fucking Thunder. That's insane. Holy shit. And one of them was a shield. Okay, off we go. But yeah, no, that was really well done, team. Like, yeah, we're not as carry-full a group as we were last week, but like, good job on mechanics and all that kind of shit. Fingers crossed next week we'll be more powerful again. Even if none of us are actually carriers, we will have bronze in our gear, and so it will all each individually be a little stronger. Switch up the whole time. We're standing down after the trailer. She needs me out now. Don't do the DPS. It's okay, though, because this is visual dangerous range, but it's a certain group, so thing to avoid. So you can get like a large raid group, more people carrying. Let's see if you go in there. We are after this, Wally. We will make the call when we go. King Willow Blender King, I swear, here you do. Brilliant. Hello, Slim. Welcome back. All the parties have. Thank you, CT. Definitely got more survival this week. Not enough to carry it, of course. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no. If you are someone who's like, I want to get stronger, how do I do it? You can invest the bronze in your gear instead of in collectibles. I get it if you don't want to, but doing things like LFR and stuff, or even running like normals on, because the raids are a daily lockout, not weekly. You just can't do them on a Sunday because you get one raid per day, normal or heroic. Sue is the exception. And blue gear has actual primary stat on it, and so it makes a massive difference to your gear level. So getting blues instead of greens, and then also killing all the world bosses every day, getting threads, powering up your cloak. They're both ways to get quite a bit of power pretty reliably. Yeah. Back in for siege, perfect. Just needs to show for a bit after bail, all good. Oh, excuse me. Got one more boss to do here. Yes. That's why I said right before Lei Shen died, I said that we had one more boss. That's why I reminded everybody. Because I knew people would forget. Because they always do. Alright, shall we? This one we have a limited number of attempts, so just do your best. But it's mostly tank and spank, right?
When I am finished with you,
Mostly.
I shall not rest until this world is cleansed. Now, perish. The touch of creation and destruction. The familiar embrace. You are not prepared.
Hello, Daz. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
The touch of creation and destruction.
Oh,
The
okay.
familiar embrace of the storm.
Alright, folks who want to come for Siege, if you haven't already, go add me to your Battle.net friends list. Exclamation ADDME in chat to get my battle tag. Once this boss is dead, I'll accept any friend requests, and then you can send your request for invite through Battle.net. That is how you're going to get an invite. So if you want to come along for Siege of Orgrimmar Heroic, first step, make sure you're on my friends list. ADDME, exclamation ADDME. And then once I've accepted the friend request, you'll be able to send through a request to join. That is the way to get into the raid. I'm not copy-pasting shit from chat. You need to do it through the Battle.net friends list.
Somebody get steel up, please.
I don't have a battle res. Anyone with a battle res, please res Steel Ox. Thank you.
Wait. I am not
Victory.
your enemy. You are powerful. More powerful than he was even.
I got another Kurokura.
All right. Perhaps there is still hope.
Right, so if I
A yawning chasm of darkness
Quick one.
beneath you mortals, vast, endless, and all-consuming.
I should be able to trade another to June.
Believe that you can correct this doomed course.
Perfect. Did anybody else want a Kurokura
Right to try.
or transmog? Because I have an extra one. Of course, Ginny. Do squishy. Oh, good. I am offering. Done. Congrats. Ooh. I will take the dagger and the shield. Very welcome. What is a epic boot? Good question. Good fucking question, Steel. Thank you,
Finally.
Kenzie.
Got a purple chest piece.
That's the last tot shield. And I got 3 of them, 3 out of the 4 from Kenzie. So amazing. Thank you. Sorry, what was that, Jess? I completely missed that.
Finally have a purple chest piece.
Amazing. Yeah, I need purple foot. No purple foot. But that's all right. We still have Sue to go, so we'll find out. Ooh, dagger for me? Which dagger? I think I might. Oh, there is one dagger in here that I still need. Oh, I've already got that one. Thank you anyway, Dono. Much appreciated.
Go back in a minute.
4 people who's drawn so far. No matter. Yeah, of course, Eileen. No worries. No worries. All right. I'm gonna head out to the place. I'm gonna head to Sue. I have accepted the friend request that I received. So if you are interested in coming along for Heroic Siege of Orgrimmar, now is the time to send your request via Battle.net. Again, if you don't have me on your Battle.net friends list, exclamation add me. ADDME. Will get you my battle tag. You can add me, and then I can accept it, and then you can request yourself an invite. Even if, like, regardless of faction, the system works. We're all good. Alrighty. We do need a minimum of 10, but I believe we can take a max of 30, so we're happy to take folks. No, I'm not queuing the group in Group Finder, Wally. No, just that's why I said the way to get in was how I described during the last boss fight. Shields! I know, Ginny, how good! Shaman's the shield soaks. I love it. I love it. Phantasmic. Brilliant. Are you doing well, Slim? Doing well. Instant request, fantastic. Good. Ooh. 2 fish. Oh. Crunch. 25 weapons to go from Heroic Siege. 3 of which are shields. That's okay, and then I'm gonna get some more bones that I'm gonna be able to spend too. But I reckon we've done pretty damn well so far. Yeah, you can zone in. You're fine. Just don't start killing shit until we have the team here. Been doing all the raids on heroic today. Yes, all the problems you def upgrade your gear a bit already. Agreed. Yes, for sure. I will be 60 down, most heroic. The bones after this. Fantastic. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going to take a quick bio break because I've been sitting in one spot for 3 hours and I need to stretch my legs. BRB. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Let's have a squiz. Has no one else has requested an invite.
We adventure together.
Oh
again.
goodness,
Except this time.
it's cold out there. All right.
Circumstances are much more.
Is everyone? I think everyone's in here. Let's go.
The land is
Chill Crit. Doing all the raids on heroic today. Yes. Because it felt good to hear. Like he's almost at 70k, currently 441. Brilliant.
These waters that kept the veil in bloom.
6. What level do you want for heroic? Doesn't really matter.
Created the most fertile farmland in the world.
Oh, excuse me. It doesn't really matter.
The malignance of the old god has manifested itself within the waters. Such a foul thing. Destroy it before it seeps deep into the soil and corrupts all.
Next time I'm going to level US 3. Makes sense. Fair. My automatic gear is 381. Cool. That, again, gem doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. We haven't put any eye level restrictions on any of this at all. It's supposed to be fun runs. Okay, I'll go. Brilliant. Request invite. We are obviously about to pull a Mercius, so we might have to pull you in for the next one. There we go. Coming. Jamie, you're already in a group, so I can't invite you. Yep, let's go.
We're going?
Yes. So as well done, Ginny. Congratulations. With A-team. We just took who we could. No aiming for a small or large or whatever type of group. We took people. Remember to heal up the blue ones if you can. Amazing. Alright, let's try that again. Perfect. There we go. Awesome.
Oh, you have done it.
Still no bits.
The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energies flow through you?
Okay.
It will take much time for the veil to heal, but you have given us hope.
Bum, 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 bum. I wonder if my required things per day will have dropped to 8, or if I'm still at 9. Because I've definitely gotten more than 9 today, I think. Just curious if it's enough more than 9 to drop the requirement. We'll find out at the end of stream.
Well, how many thingamabobs have you gotten today?
I haven't keeping track.
Why haven't you been keeping track? You were keeping track yesterday.
I was, because I knew I had to get to exactly 9 and then I could log the fuck off.
I got a really interesting question.
Okay.
Why are you in
Can it be?
defensive stance?
Oh no.
I'm
No.
not.
The golden
I think I'm in any state. Oh, I am. How did I do that?
pledged their lives
I don't
to
know.
defend this place.
You, Rook,
Yes, Rook Stonetoe, you remember me.
I guess that's just the defense that I was in, because I can't see any other stances here.
Protect us, come to my aid.
Oh, there's Berserker stance there. Okay. Cool. Did I change it? It did. You know I don't play this shit. This should be like the default thing when you start a new warrior.
We must redeem.
This is a fate foul. Not see.
We have not fulfilled our own.
Well done.
Be at peace, dear friends. May your souls become one with the land you gave your life.
It's a long ass stun. You've gotten 4 from me. That's half your target. Amazing. I am so appreciative of all of you, seriously, for even considering giving me transmog that you're getting to draw. Like, I'm so thankful. This is a fucking marathon slog to get all of this shit done. And I don't know that I'd be I don't know that I'd be able to do it without you guys. So thank you for your generosity. It's so kind of you all. And 1K things left to get. Oh, yes, Judy! Oh, that's so exciting. Yeah, once you knock out all the ensembles, it's like, oh boy. Oh, what do we got? 532 to go. And that still includes a Mythic Sue clear. I haven't done Mythic Sue yet.
Astounding. Another chamber that looks to originate from these titans.
Goal is literally everything minus as much as I can, so it's better you get this. Oh, I know, but like, still, that's you guys giving up pieces that you could have used, you know, and that's huge. That's huge. Let's do that next. Oh, we don't have the DPS for it.
Oh my, what is this?
And I wouldn't be able to get into any pug groups because this gear doesn't have any bronze into it yet. So it's, yeah, I'm too low. Maybe next week though. I'm hoping next week I should have enough bronze to at least be like a chunk of the way, you know. 60 to go, but like you said, the weapons I know. Oh, thank you back. I appreciate that. A dozen times already. Yeah, but I haven't. Like, just because you guys have. That's great. Well done. Congratulations. Awesome. But that's not... oh, I have both of those already. Thank you, Steel. Thanks anyway. Maybe someone else can go. We can carry you. Yeah, but we don't have 20 people. And asking randoms, like complete randoms to carry my ass, that's not, like, that's not okay. Like, what do they get out of it, you know? That's not okay. I prefer to be able to at least carry my weight somewhat. You know, yeah, but having somebody with lower numbers in their group means that their run takes infinitesimally longer, which is a negative for them. Like, that negative needs a positive to balance it out, and if they're not getting anything out of it, then, yeah. Look, I get it, and I appreciate it, but I just don't think there are too many people in the more general WoW community that would be okay with carrying someone at my gear level. And that's okay. I understand that.
Gird yourselves and be purified.
Do we need to get an alt raid set up through the week so we can get 20 people? Well, I am, like, I'm getting to the point now where I'm probably going to have to do more than one raid day a week. Although I do still need to do all the dungeons, all the scenarios, all the LFR wings, you know, like, I think LFR is going to be the most painful thing because it's all fucking greens. And so you can't trade them. I have to get them to drop for me.
Be purified in the light.
And that's a problem. There's no rush, there's still plenty of time to get bronze, to get out for mythic, so after collecting all the things. I mean, I've got all the things with bronze, like that's fine. It's bronze goes into gear now because I've bought everything. I mean, bronze I'll buy the stuff I can get with whatever bones I've earned, and then all the rest of the bronze will go into my gear. It's more that there isn't actually plenty of time. Like, it's 2 months, but that's 2 months to get everything to drop. And when you're talking about dungeons and scenarios and LFR, that stuff can't be traded a lot of the time. If it's a green quality item, it can't be traded. It has to drop for you. So, like, if we don't get arsenals, there's a very good chance I don't get everything. If you feel that upgrading gear is a factor hard requirement for running Sue,
I will find help. Try to hold
you
up the
feel
shore
that
for as
upgrading
long
gear.
as you can.
All the bronze things and tap the road. Oh, I've got all the bronze things. The only things I'm missing are the heirlooms and the tusks of Manaroth, and all those need bones from Garrosh to buy. So I'll spend all my bones, and then whatever bronze is left over will go into my gear on this tune. We good?
So
No boots, no
Hellspring's
weapons.
arrogance unleashed the last of the Shaw. I am not surprised.
Look here. He left his weapon behind.
Gorehound.
This means he's completely
Ooh.
unhinged.
Yeah, I would take that if you're offering it.
Kingwind's fleet is converging on Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise, Sylvanas and I have both sent ships to support Vol'jin's revolution.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The Alliance is besieging the city, and we will destroy Hellspring. Your people had best stay out of our way.
Ooh, thank you.
It is always a pleasure to see you, lady.
Yay!
Come
Another
heroes,
shield off the
to
list.
the portal. The siege of Orgrimmar begins.
I would happily take both of those off your hands, Ali. But happy to roll off for people if we want to split them or something.
I can open a portal to the docks. Large
I can't get bows to drop, unfortunately, because warrior.
Do it. Once the area is clear, we'll make land.
Aw, thank you. Oh my god. Yes. Fucking A. Zoom, zoom. Alrighty. I also need that. I feel so greedy. I feel really greedy, but I need all the things. I just can't wait till I'm at the point where I can carry people and I can run you guys through normals and stuff and just throw everything at you. That'd be awesome. Bows from supervision. No, I know, but that feels bad. Like I feel guilty. I feel guilt about that.
Yeah, fucking chain stuns in this raid. It's too damn high.
Oh no, Jazz. But no, the chain stun was in the last raid, not this one.
No,
Oopsie.
there's one in this raid too, on that trash.
Ah, okay. Oh, excuse me. Just don't throw the bosses at them. No. I would not throw the bosses at the community. All the things, it's like there's an add-on for that. There is! Shockingly. Ow. Oh, fuck?
Oh, by the way, you can shoot the cannons and things do a lot of damage.
They do. Oopsie. Okay, using a dwarf fighter as a fast build special is a valid strat.
We are orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest war chief who ever lived. Your blood will fill this bay.
Alright, nap time.
Right. Thank you. 21. Counting down, bitches. So exciting. One bow left that I need. Nice, Ginny, that's awesome. Really dislike this boss. I don't mind it too bad, but I get it. Ooh, leather shoulders and a leather helm if anyone's looking for purples or for that particular transmog.
Footman to the front.
I mean, the transmog can be got from the ensembles, but if you're looking for purple leather gear too.
Learned all about this one. Warlord Zayla.
To mow the lawn, yeah, it's a bit that way, isn't it?
Rest of the dragon maw.
Definitely a bit that way.
We're going to need some serious firepower.
Commandeer those towers.
I've been getting the bowgun appearances running with you and only need survival weapons now. Nice! I think it's only fair to give bowgun to you. Have them without the. Aw, that's so sweet of you, matey. I really appreciate that. You can work the goblin stone to work faster or just blow up the door. Yeah, true. True. Well, give us a gong to smack, make things go a bit faster. Too much what I've been doing. Look, yes! I am still gonna need to level a hunter, but look, you guys are definitely making it that I won't need too much to drop on the hunter. I've just realized I've got 2 categories that are in single digits now. I know they're from the same category technically, but like, because I had Isle of Giants was at 8 for ages, and now I've got Timeless Isle at 9 as well. Ah, that's so exciting. Like 1 or 2 dang bows that won't draw. 1 bonus for the heirlooms. It's worth funneling all the gear out for me to get that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I honestly think we will. We'll have all of the, even if we have to start running heroics, like a heroic tour every stream for a bit, we'll get there. We'll have everything done. I mean, I am a collector after all, right? That's what I do. I aim for everything. We will get it done. It's just a matter of how many weeks. That's all. You just won't have to do raids above LFR on a hunter because we're funneling lol. Yeah, look, possibly. Possibly. I might still have to do them on the mage though. For the wands. And the offhands. We can get a couple carriers and then just like stack casters, right? That works, that works. Doing multiple character for all transmog. I'm doing all of everything, Wally. I have a mage, I have a warrior, I've bought everything for bronze. All the bronze vendors are empty, except for the Tusks of Madaroth and the heirlooms. That's it. I've bought every ensemble. The limited number of arsenals are available. I've bought all of those, all the mounts, all the toys, everything's done. I have nothing remaining from the, this is the entirety of what I need from the Infinite Bazaar. That's it. No scroll bar. All I need now is weapons. Weapons only drop. You can't buy them. So that's why everyone's funneling me weapons, because I'm trying to get all of them. And it's a lot. Everything remix. Nice! I'm at 95.56 on insane settings, so all characters account wide.
Turning her seat. 1 down, 1 to go.
I'm at serving rice milk for ones and offhands. Yeah, yep. What about running multiple hunters? I mean, we've got multiple hunters in the group. I don't have the latitude to have a crap load of characters that I run for remix. It's better, honestly, it's better for me to run an extremely well-geared tank, like extremely well-geared warrior, and run with a bunch of hunters in the group and have them give me the bows that they get, because the hunters have a smaller loot table, and they can just funnel what they get to me when I need it. That's yeah, and it means that I can carry the hunters. I can carry them in exchange for their loot. Like, yeah. LFR box event. Yeah, I don't have the character slots. You can run LFR over and over and over again. You can spam it. You don't get the bonus, but you do get loot from every boss every time you run it. No need to have multiple hunters. Probably level hunter next. Yeah, I need to level a hunter, but I think that's on the books for next week. Like this week coming. We pay and loot indeed. Actually have 3 zones to complete also. So yeah, I've got full bucket loads of open world stuff to get still. But I'm, yeah, slowly but surely working my way through all of it. 9 items a day. All I need to get is 9 things every day for the rest of Remix. And the days that I get more, beautiful, I'm ahead. Hyperspawn farming while I'm in LFR queues. Legit. And Alito's definitely been carried the first couple of weeks, of course, but I mean, like, weren't we all? We were all being carried to an extent, so no stress about that. No stress at all. So the faster we get Fear finished, the loot tables, the faster we get non-remix streams. Well, here's the thing, right? Okay, so there's 2 options there. When I get all the remix things, either I run carries and I get you guys as many things as possible, or we do non-remix streams. Because I feel kind of dodgy, like if you guys are all funneling me loot, and then I'm like, oh, I'm done, tap out, off we go, I feel like I'm like leaving you guys to, you know, so there's maybe a balance. Maybe a balance. Maybe we do carries once a week and then non-remix streams or something, I don't know. Are the weapon transmogs remix specific? A lot of them, yes. Thought only bronze stuff was? No. A lot of them are never before seen pieces of art that were just never in retail at all. Unused art that they've now made obtainable in remix. Some of it is then recolors, some of it's a model that we've seen in retail, but in a colorway that's never been seen. And then there's stuff that's straight up available. But I collect sources. I collect sources, not just the appearances. So that there, Arcweaver Spellblade, I look like I already have that. So if anyone is
we'll see if he's managed to keep up his
keen on that one, that is up for grabs. I do need Siegecrafter's Forge Drill. Do you need the Arcweaver Spellblade job?
Don't believe druids can use swords.
Oh. Bugger. Ooh, I need that axe. Not Zifeng though. Ooh, and a plate helm if anyone needs it. Amazing.
Don't be foolish, Vol'jin. You have no siege weapons left.
What, Jacid? Oh, bugger. Sorry. That sucks. Well, look, the Arcweaver Spellblade's definitely up for grabs. But I would happily take the other bits. Thank you.
Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us. Perhaps there is hope after all.
They be heroes, no doubt about that.
Blessing of the earth.
Thank you. 19 to go. Exciting. How many of these are... So there's a bow, gun, offhand. Alright, so I'd still need the mage, and there's a wand. Okay, so I'd still need the mage.
The beast be slain. You may have defeated my war machine.
2 boots, both blue. God damn it.
Blue boots.
Just like... So did anybody need that? I'll link it again. What's the... Ah, thank you! Yes, please, Kenzie. Yes, okay, Junie can have the... There's Junie.
Don't think we're here to save you, troll. We're here for
There's
Kalundor.
Junie. Oh, there's Junie. Okay. I thought I was chasing after you. Done. Yes, job! Amazing! Congratulations. So exciting. And then where's Kenzie?
Oh, gee. I am so sorry.
Thank you. Oh, okay.
Let us just go back to the
This is very rude. How dare you interrupt our trade?
Boss pull.
Oh shit. Okay.
We do not act.
Thank you.
Anguished water, stagnant and poisonous.
You're dead, fire.
Oh, okay, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Goodbye.
The blood that true horde lusts.
The elements. What have we done?
I can hear them no longer.
Okay, we're getting some farming. Good. Carry raids each week. Yeah, absolutely. I wanted like, oh, never mind. Never mind still. I just got one of my own. Oh, God. Why is this taking so long to loot? I will absolutely take those boots, Jov. I need purple boots. It's the last piece that I need that's still blue. Thank you. Yeah. Amazing. So good. Fix my fucking gems later. There we go. Amazing! Full purple. Love that. Usually are, but full orangey. Yeah. They are most, if just new colors. Yeah. Yep. About autos checked. There was a blue post saying anyone with the clicking remix unlock access to. Yeah, fantastic. I knew there was one, Nab. I just didn't know. I did need it actually, Jov. Yeah, that was a new one for me. Sorry, otherwise I definitely would have linked it up for sharing. Yeah, I knew there was a blue post about it, I just didn't have a link on hand. And I would have, yeah, had to take a while to go Googling for it, because it's obviously a little bit old news sort of thing. Shares also available in retail. Ah, yes, still got one as well. Fantastic. Yay! Congratulations! So good. Your resistance, yeah. It's been a little while. You have interrupted? Yeah, I think so too. Going for 7. Nice, you googled it. Thank you, Nab. That's awesome. Congrats, Job. Last piece. That is spectacular.
So, it has come. Together, we have
I've got 16 heroic Sioux weapons to go. Yeah. Oh dear.
fist of the war chief and general of the horde army. Die today. I will die with honor in battle for the horde.
Might need to do some scrapping soon. Hey, you may welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I think going? I'm very well, thank you. Lots of shiny new weapon transmogs in Remix today, thanks to my incredible community. So generous. So generous. Nothing good, just blues. I love being able to just jump off here and not even care. It's such a good feeling. How can I check these remix specific transform and ATT? Keen to see what I'm missing on my main. You can't. ATT doesn't separate available on retail versus only in remix. That it just doesn't have that functionality. It tracks all the things. It's assuming you want all the things, not just the specific things. If you're looking at just the remix specific things, you want to get Trove Tally. That's the add-on, Trove Tally. As in like treasure trove, and then tallying it up. I'm not tracking just retail stuff, remix stuff, I'm tracking everything. Because I track by source code, so, you know, the sources in remix are different to the sources on live. Let's bone it. Yes, Junie! Oh, amazing. That's so exciting. Okay, nice. Well, hope one day be a part of it, of course. Absolutely. Well, at the moment we're doing full heroic, like all the raids heroics every Sunday. We started, well, just coming up on 4 hours ago. I don't know what time zone you're in, but hopefully that will help calculate. So we'll be doing this again next week, except next week is a bit of a special stream. Next week, hopefully we'll still be live. We have our uncapped subathon to celebrate my 3rd partnerversary. 3 years as a partnered Twitch streamer. So yeah, we're gonna celebrate. I have an uncapped subathon with a timer on screen. We'll see how long we go for. ATT does have remix setting now. It does, yes, but that doesn't filter it down to only like this item is a remix specific transmog that has never been seen on retail before. That's not what that setting does. The setting is eliminate, so when we open Siege of Orgrimmar, it shows just remix Siege of Orgrimmar rather than remix and retail normal and retail heroic and retail mythic and retail LFR. Instead of showing all of it, it just shows the remix difficulties. That's what that setting does. It's got nothing to do with remix exclusive transmogs. ATT does not have a remix exclusive transmog setting. Looks wise, Vale. Thank you. English, I'm 1 hour ahead. I'm not in England, no, I'm Australian. Yep, I understand that that setting is there, guys, in ATT. I understand that, but it is not doing what Vale is asking for. What Vale is saying is, this offhand was unreleased art. How can I filter to just the unreleased art? And in ATT, you can't. You can't. If there is even one piece of retail stuff that you don't have that is also available in Remix, it will show up. That's why the Trove Tally list is so much shorter than the ATT list. Because the Trove Tally list only shows art that is never before seen. It shows unique to Remix items. ATT shows everything, including stuff like the ensembles that you can. There are some ensembles that are just the raid gear from retail. Stuff that you can actually farm in retail. So those ones don't show up in Trove Tally. I do know what I'm talking about, folks. I promise you. I did lots and lots of research on this shit to figure out what it is that I wanted to collect or wanted to prioritize. Hard database manage, it is. That's why Trove Tally just looks at Remix and not everything else. ATT does everything. Maybe it because I have all the retail items also. Yep, probably. Your experience is definitely not everyone else's experience.
Our lines are holding, but Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beat.
Yeah, ATT shows things that can be got in retail as well.
This compound. They're not giving up.
We'll
The filter down thing, all it means is filter it down so that I don't see the retail sources as well. Like Mayfair knows what she's talking about.
Oh, hello, friends. We've just about secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here.
Yeah, it does get a little bit complicated between retail and remix, and folks who aren't like super up with exactly how collecting sort of does its thing and what source IDs are and all that kind of, like, if you haven't been keeping track of it from the beginning, it's a lot of information. But yeah, it is actually just that simple. ATT does literally everything. You can filter it so that you can't see things that your time running toon can't collect, but Trove Tally is where you want to look for your unique appearances. Moves into reinstall Trove Tally. Didn't know it did anything that ATT didn't. Yeah, Trove Tally does a few things. So it tracks things that are only unique to Remix. And if you're in a group like this, and someone gets a drop that's tradable, that's unique, that you don't have, it gives you a thing and it says, Just Jutsu just looted shiny stick. Whisper and ask if they need it, and you can click a button and it'll send a whisper saying, do you need that? Can I have it, please? Ooh, Ooh, I'll take that still.
Goblin Titan control module starting up. Please stand back.
Thank you.
Checking out the data. Hold on a second.
Ah, look! Bottom of the list! Bottom of the list! You can see the bottom of the list! I'm not a psychopath, I promise. I'm just very excited. That is a high-key exciting moment, okay? Oh, that's exciting. Yes.
Initiating system reset. Module.
Oh, that's a hype! After the raid, I'll check if there's any other stuff I need if you need. Aw, thank you, Kenzie! Not a psychopath, I promise. I'm just excited. Said every psychopath ever. Look. Is Fear a psychopath? No. I'm a weirdo, but that's different. Oh, go away.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete. Module 2's all prepared for system reset.
Ta-da! It is good, psychopathy not so much. Exactly. Security
system deactivated. Welcome back, Siegecrafter Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Ooze. absolutely gonna need to empty these bags. I was doing about 5 nursing requests that I was doing nursing requests. Let's ignore what the fuck you're doing, doesn't it? Yep. Absolutely. Which is both good and bad. Oh.
The Pterodax is dropping you from stupid high. Doesn't really matter much.
Do so much in the, yeah.
When I can't take full damage.
Oh my god, I just realized I have no shields left in here. Holy shit. It's not a pterodax, that's my flight form. Oh no. I just killed a bunch of X and had to kill a greater X, almost like that other time in Jude. No shields! Yes, exactly. Is that's a weapon that I already had. Duplicate items, yeah. Oh dear. At least they're purple and not fucking blue. If you need that one-handed, the Zifang, send me a DM, guys. Probably easier than thingamajig. Whether those trade bonds to alts. Good question. Good question. Of course. Of course.
All right, Shanna, you're up.
Looks like so much fun. It is, you know, I'm really enjoying remakes. Very much so. Have you been, do you play WoW? Have you been playing Remix much?
Looks like I'm in the market for a new system.
Remix and retail, beautiful. You said earlier that you're from Denmark. Do you play on EU servers? It's just so fun that it is, isn't it? It's just, it's a little bit bonkers, but like in the best kind of way. Yeah, you're on EU. Perfect. We've got a bunch of players in the community who are on EU. I think I need to do an adjustment to the Discord to have some like EU and NA roles and stuff like that, I reckon. Because I know that we've got a bucket load of EU players, but I don't know that anyone realizes just how many EU we have. Main thing for years. Amazing. Excuse me.
My legacy.
Just hands and feet. Okay. No weapon. Nothing to trade. Yes. No. Yeah. Oh, okay. Shh.
You happen to need a Shao Tian saber.
Yes.
Yeah, like the one that Steel just.
I also need the Great Sword of Fallen Pride. All of the weapons. Lohoth can keep his though. Thank you. So I do need a Shao Tian saber. And the Spire of Supremacy. And Jov's Great Sword of Fallen Pride as well. Greedy Fear takes all the loot.
Fear the loot goblin.
Yes, I'm a hunter now. Watch me.
Oh no.
Yep.
Look, brother.
That's what I believe in the Kilimanjaro. I know, isn't it funny? Like, oh my god. This is interesting for a goblin. Yeah, you here as well. Stream is the morning, middle of the day, 9 till about 2 to 3. Ah, beautiful.
How illogical.
That's awesome. Is Fear needy? Yes. Very. I'm 521 needies.
Far greater than them.
And potato.
or their gods.
Huh?
Potato needy.
No, I had my potato needs satiated. Painfully.
The usurpers, their children, the loss of the old one, and soon you. We will slay you all as easily as we slew the Pandaren of old. And then the old one will remake this world for the landed. Come.
Yes, please let the first 3 land. Agreed.
Paragons.
Thank you. Thank you. Yay! Thank you guys. That does mean that Steel's Shao Tian saber that they were offering up is I'm good. Someone else can take that one. But please do, guys, if you want these transmogs, speak up and grab them, like, while you can. Don't be ashamed. I'm not. Fuck, I'm shameless. Oh, Junie will take any that are left over. Beautiful. Love Siege of Orgrimmar. It's so cool, isn't it? I really enjoy the raid, too. Ability candy store? Fuck yes! Happy brain juice noises. Oh man. I'm just so blown away that folks are willing to do this. Like, it's so helpful. 11 weapons left for Siege of Orgrimmar Heroic. That's insane. Should I work on speaking up? Look, I mean, if you're gonna do it anywhere, Junie, this is a safe place, right? Well, a safe place in that particular way, at the very least. I'm so bad at it because I feel like it annoys people. This is why, like, the add-on, I'll click it to send a whisper, but if they don't reply, I'm cool with that. Totally fine. Other people's needs come before my own. But if people are offering them up, I'll fucking take them. If they're trying to give them away, I will 100% take them. I'm dead.
I recommend not doing that. It's bad for your health.
I have under 300 things left for raids. So good. Oop. Shit. Thank you. Ah, okay. Good job, team. More blues. Would be there too if I were on. Absolutely, you may, absolutely. 2 main pain points I have in this raid: Galacross Newsfest and this boss bugging out. Yeah. Bugging out. Because they bugs. Yeah, no, I feel ya. But like, once you know what the go is, like once you know how to make it not bug, at least it's a little smoother then. I already have that one, Junie. How amazing. But still, I'll take that. I've realized if I'm going to get this done, I have to be shameless. Oh, okay. Off I go. I did. I'm reading chat and then it just pops up, you died. I'm like, oh, I did what now? No, I have both of those. I have the gun and the bow that Junie is linking. How good's that? Where do we? Okay, that's fine. But I will absolutely grab Gartok. 100 to take them, I'm dead. Yep, I do. Because I'm looking and I'm like, ooh, like I'm looking at the tooltips with the little crosses in the corner, and then I'm like, wait, where'd my tooltip go? Oh, the chat moved. Oh, I died? Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Like, that was the thought process. Welcome to my brain. All loot is hunter loot. Exactly, that's why I was like, I'm a hunter now. My brain is still stuck in the hunter's roll need on everything meme, rarely will ask. Yeah, fair. Nah, this is, we are collectors here. This is what we do. This is what we do. In pugs and in LFR and stuff, I can totally understand, but here is different. Thank you. 10 weapons to go. Wow, you died. Fear, I didn't authorize that. I'm shameless. You think it's working? Leave the benefit of everyone else? Exactly. That's why, but Jas was like, ooh, bows Fear, and I'm like, I don't care. I have them. Like, so good. Just sprinkle additional war games. Oh my god, yeah, right. I want to ask, do streamers get anything out of Twitch Turbo? Yes. You don't see the ads, but I get paid as if you did. So I get your ad revenue. Even though you're not actually seeing the ads. And there used to be, I don't know if there still is, last time I tried looking I had trouble finding it, there used to be a line in the terms of service that specifically said that if you are subbed and don't see ads, but you have Turbo, you still get the ad revenue from Turbo as well as the sub revenue. But the last time I went looking for that line, I couldn't find it anywhere, so I don't know if they took it out. So you can't confirm that bit, but I know for a fact that if you have Turbo, I get ad revenue as though you had seen the ads. In fact, there's even a separate bar for it on my revenue chart now. So they made it super, super clear. I just realized that one of the ones Jas gave me was a Mace Lamau. Yes, ad income. Got Turbo because I hate the ads. Very fair. Understandable. Understandable. But yeah, it means that you'll be supporting every single streamer you watch, even the ones that you can't like afford to sub to. You get, yeah, all of them will get the ad revenue from you. It's a good deal. It's a good deal. Yes, remember to hang around for loot sharing after boss. Very true. An individual sub is probably more income from the streamer than the ad revenue of the given person, I presume. It depends on how much and how often, like how long the streams are, how often that person streams, and of course how many of those streams you watch. So for me, back before they did regional pricing, back before regional pricing took effect, it's hard to calculate now that regional pricing is a thing because you can't really compare US to AU when the exchange rate fluctuates so bloody often. And recently as wildly as it does. But before regional pricing came into effect, with the amount of time that I personally stream, 24 hours a week on average, somebody on a tier 1 sub versus somebody that watched every stream from start to finish the whole month, same revenue. For me personally. Again, before regional pricing came into effect. So it depending on like, if it's somebody who streams for 3 hours a stream and does it twice a week, probably not. But for someone who spends as much time as I do live, it's almost equivalent. It just, of course, that relies on you like having the stream open when I go live, right up to being included in the raid kind of thing. Yeah. And I know not everyone can do that, and there's no judgment there for that.
I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood.
But I also recognize that, especially with this cost of living crisis that so many countries are experiencing, not everyone can afford to sub. And my mantra has always been since day one, take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. And that goes here as well. So, job. Why did my brain seriously just go, ooh, purple swirly, stop here. Amazing, I love it. Oh. I don't need that one, but thank you. I don't need that one either, Junie, but thank you. I will take that from you, Steel. Oh, what is this, okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Single digits. Okay, what now? Well, that's all the raids on Heroic. If you really think you can carry my ass through Mythic, I'll do it. But I'm not sure that you can. Gary, of course. Thank you for coming, Jam. Can start group. Oh shit. Nice. That's a whole lot of loot. Excuse me. But yeah, so if someone can't afford to subscribe to me, but they can still afford to turn ads off for themselves, I'm gonna support that. Because I mean, I still get paid. It's not like they're dodging out on paying me or whatever. I still get paid for my content, albeit a small amount. It's still, yeah, I'll take it. No, I don't need any of that. By all means. Have fun. Holy shit, Kenzie. Oh, I'll take the sphere. And Softfoot. I'll take this, yeah, Immersius and Softfoots. I'll take. Thank you, folks. And Softfoot's Fist Weapon of Doom. It's called Iron Claw or something. Kind of a wash even for you, assuming the person watches all your streams is unlikely. Yeah, and average you can say being subbed is more money, being getting for advertisers. So which watches yes, yeah, absolutely. No, you're right. But I also recognize that it's not possible for everybody. And I appreciate all support in all of its forms. I find it really, really difficult to find a balance between adding value for subscribers, people who pay, giving them extra value, and then not making people who can't afford it feel like lesser members of the family. It's a really tricky balance there. I don't have a whole lot of sub-only stuff. We've got a sub-only chat channel in Discord, and folks vote on or they suggest bubble teas for me to try, but there's not a ton of that kind of, yeah. You're online next time Sunday Deeps. Of course, Va, of course. Alright, I'm gonna Zoomaloom on out of here. Oopsie. I'm gonna empty these fucking bags, good lord. And I'm probably going to bash my head against some LFR wings.
You have fun with that.
To find it in the pile, of course, Kenzie. I was like, this is a thing. Your Dino Skull shoulder piece. You got my Dino Skull stuff. Amazing. Worth it. Yes, dude. Definitely checking my bags. How many of the bones did I end up with?
Enough.
4. Enough for 2. Enough for 2 heirlooms. So I have Hellscream's barrier. Maybe let's go for this one. And then Hellscream's Decapitator. There we go. And then I can get rid of them.
Guard yourself.
Now let's clean out the bags. This is gonna be a time. And then we can upgrade gear. How exciting. Tomorrow. Of course, Ozzy. Thank you for coming along. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well. I am gonna start spamming something. I feel like LFR, I feel like I should keep going with the raid theme. Which means I think I can queue with a group of 5. While the queues are going, I'm gonna be doing questing in the background. To try to get the Dread Wastes weapons dropping. So I don't think I can do that in a raid group anyway, even if I could queue for LFR in a raid. But I'm happy to group up with folks. Especially, hey, I'll take tanks and healers for fast. In fact, I could probably queue as a tank. It's not like it fucking matters for LFR now anyway, hey?
Not really.
I mean, I feel there's part of me that feels bad for doing that, but at the same time, I don't.
Faster queues, who cares?
Correct. Ooh. Master might be better than Haste Leech. Nah. Haste. Ooh. Those are better. Take long for LFR when you're inside just running, not fighting. At least in my experience, exactly right back. Queues that made me very short run, not raids in the last 20 minutes. Nice! On most raids, yeah. Let you know how the mythic group forms up. Sounds good. Most people won't even notice. Did a heroic on Saturday with no tank. Almost every LFR I do on my lock, I end up tanking. Jas, you coming mythic Sue?
Oh no, I gotta get my War Thunder stuff finished.
There you go. Resonating at Spirit Healer because lazy and no durability loss. Hey, roll at 476. Nice. That's awesome, Sugo. Yeah, I'm not quite 476 yet, as you can see. But that's alright. I'll get there. Just need to... Is that double haste? It fucking is. Mastery speed, there's a haste speed. Maybe that's... Nice. Axe. Shield. 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 Crit. I don't want crit. Oh, okay. You need another person have an alliance 70 monk. Nice, Seeker. Yeah, of course. Can we send gems to alts? No, I think you have to trade them through a friend. Like, you have to give them to a friend and the friend can give them to your alt kind of thing. From what I remember.
That's exactly how that works.
Thank you. Oh, how am I already in a group? Why did I not like actually leave the party? Oops. There you go, try again. Sorry, I missed that. I think that one's better. So much stuff. That's better. Okay.
Tell no lies.
Damn it, I broke it.
Seek the truth.
This one. No, okay, still breaking it.
Believe the lie. Trust yourself.
It's a start. I'll finish it off later. Just amazing ones actually drop in live. Is there? I don't know what the item ID is. Do you know what the item ID is on live, Junie? Because the ID in Remix is 224459. You can need a person with a go. Brilliant. Can't send mail. You can trade the gems to another person, trade them to your yes. But an arrow left for any crash. You smell far. No, apparently mythic. Sue. Is it a mythic? Got 3 spots. Was you for a join? Last group was to shove 10 points here. This upgrade guy breaks all the time, bugs out. Yeah, it's a doing things too fast thing. Mythic Sue. Get ready to die to everything. No, that's alright. Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar. Shocking nobody. I need all 35 weapons from here because I haven't run the damn thing.
Gotta get better at that, Fear. Gotta run Mythic Sue every day.
No. Oh. Doing Sue 3 times a day. Am I crazy? No, not at all.
Holy shit, there's a Shah spawn here that has been up for a little while and hasn't been engaged.
Interesting.
Ooh, free Shah.
How about I do this? Does that work for you? A bit better with? Yeah, there you go, Ollie. Ugh. Junie's not Horde, Junie's Alliance. We're collecting everything. I mean, yeah, this is my thing. Hi, I'm Fear, and I'm a competitive World of Warcraft collector. You do, Jess. So he's in group with you now. I'm just trying to get to a Shah. It did, yeah, it did.
May have murdered the shit out of the Shah.
I thought you were playing War Thunder.
Well, I decided to get my world bosses done real quick beforehand.
Fair, understandable. I get it.
They give, what, 3k threads now?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not, like, yeah, I'm saying legit, like, do what you gotta do.
I am currently a bee's dick off of versatility cap.
Nice.
Good thing you don't break your legs falling down. Holy crap, Uni's up on this realm. What the hell?
Don't question it. Wait for Seeker this time.
Oh, 100%. Really should just make it. Oh, Seeker, make sure you fly to where I am very high if you've got the windwalker thingy going.
Oh, you have done it. The waters are pure once more. Can you feel their life-giving energy?
Why are you dead?
The ending explosion killed me.
Look, stuff.
I got a weapon.
Things.
I got a weapon.
Congrats.
34!
Go Fia. Go Fia. Yep, that's a Seeker falling from the sky.
Trove Tally's like, whisper this person. I'm like, I don't wanna. They go and yell at me.
Can it be? Oh no. No, no, no! The Golden Lotus?
Flawless victory. Exactly, Twig. Exactly. Welcome back, my dear. How are you? You're the sacrifice of the WoW gods. Correct. I'll take it. I get weapons. I'll fucking take it.
You remember me? What has happened to you?
Protectors, come to my aid.
This is a fate far worse than death. Please, heroes, set their souls free.
You will suffer from our failure.
I love that you got the little milk mark in the bottom right of your screen.
What? Oh, then a lock because of the yeah. It's a rare scanner.
Killed it.
Yeah, it's the rare scanner.
You will suffer from our failure. We have not fulfilled our oath.
I have tusks in them.
You have what?
Tusks.
Redeem the veil.
Ah, grats.
I have made purchase of them.
What's
You will suffer from our failure. We have not fulfilled our oath.
Hello.
All right, at least the DPS isn't split now. This should be enough. Maybe. Well, they fucking get buffed each time, don't they? No, never mind.
No, but they have to all die at the same time.
And they're not. They're absolutely not. Everyone's focusing on Sun again and again. Yeah.
Where in the heck did you fly to see?
Redeem the veil.
Okay, not go to base camp.
This is not working.
This is the problem when you put a bunch of people who are really overgeared in the same group.
No one kills the right shit.
Nobody does mechanics because we're overpowered.
Where in the heck? I don't know. I've requested to leave the vehicle. It is not letting me off.
So there's a bit of backstory. We're going to the Timeless Isle from the Isle of Giants. You know, you take a flight path to get to wherever so you can fly properly again. And Seeker has chosen... We don't know where to flight path to.
Okay.
We're currently in town mode.
Well then.
Oh, finally. Cool.
We have not fulfilled our oath.
Wrong with Rook.
This is going very well.
We must redeem the veil.
Not safe.
This is when you realize that vast majority of people don't have like proper boss frames where they can see all the health bars at once. Because people just are not fucking paying attention at all. They're just tunneling. It's like, oh, well, I have all this gear. It's fine, but it's really not. Everyone right now should be on Rook. 100% of the raid should be on Rook. But I think we might have it here. I think this might be it.
I think enough people
Yeah.
are going to figure it out, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's it. Hey, go team!
It took so much longer than it should have.
Go, it's okay. It got done. What matters
It's
is
done.
it got done. That's
Did you
it.
get good loot?
I don't know.
With the land you gave your
Yes, I got one weapon.
Sophia,
Yes.
pretend for a second that somebody doesn't know what raid frames would be. What you should be installing. Yeah.
Right, folks, remind me to never take Seeker to a fucking raid. No, it's basically it's just so raid frames can be they reference a whole bunch of things. It's, do you see over on the left hand side of my screen you got all these little boxes with all the different raid members, and then in addition to that, when I'm actually in combat with a boss, on the right side where I've got my current quest listing, that the quest list will go away and it'll be replaced with like boss frames. And what they are, it basically shows you any boss or any mob that's part of the boss fight that's got a bit of health. So like if you've got a boss who spawns like a massive fucking swarm of what's-its, all the swarm won't show up. But if you've got, for example, that boss has 3 different bosses that all form part of the same boss, each of them will have a different health bar, so you can track where each of them is health-wise. It helps when you've got, in most of the difficulty raids that we've done, so like normal, LFR, that kind of thing, most of the time if you've got a council boss, a boss that has more than 2 mobs in it, more than 2 bosses, they'll share a health pool. So if they've got 2 million health and you do 500,000 damage to one of them, the other one will also take 500,000 damage, so they have a shared health pool. But when you get higher into heroics and mythics, they don't have a shared health pool. And if you try to damage one down and then the other, it'll punish you somehow. So for example, with that one, if one of them died, the moment they quote unquote died, they started channeling basically a res. And it'd give them back a third of their health when they finish the cast. So the idea to defeat them is you have to bring them all down to nothing at the same time so that none of them can res each other, kind of thing. So having that boss frame there on the side showing you which one has more, which one has less, you can go, right, that bar's bigger, I need to get that one down more so that they die at the same time, so that's the one I'll switch to, kind of thing. It saves, like, when you've got a good raid leader, they'll be constantly monitoring it, right, switch to 1, switch to 3, switch to 2, that kind of thing. But if you already know and you can keep an eye on it, the raid will go better, even if you do have someone calling it as well.
I mean, clearly I knew all of that, and it wasn't for me that you were explaining that.
No, not at all. Explaining that for the general community.
Of course.
You stand tall and proud atop your accomplishments.
Because I know all about the raid things.
Yes, you do. I believe you. That's Seeker, by the way, for anyone who's listening going, who the fuck is this woman in chat? This is Seeker.
One of the moderators.
Yeah, she's one of our mod team.
Speak to me again when you are prepared
shucks.
to face it very well.
And handy dandy person to have around when you need to explain stuff.
Prove yourself
So that's just the opposite direction from Dallas.
By the way.
At this rate, the fight might take longer than Galacras, yeah.
It probably will.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure I saw a full rotation of Lifestorm there, which is a 3-minute cooldown.
Scourge yourselves.
Completionist is just base UI. Yeah, there's if you've never done raids at this kind of level before, then it's something that you've never really needed, and that's okay. But once you start getting up there, once you start exploring that higher level of difficulty content, having that information is, so you can see there you got the Amalgam of Corruption, that health bar is available over there. There's no other big ads at the moment, so that's the only one that's there. But if it summoned an ad, when it summons an ad, it should pop up there as well.
So I think I've already got the ray frames thing on the left-hand side. I just don't know about the right-hand side bit. So
Yeah.
Clearly very important and way too focused on the middle of the screen.
Look, for most fights, it's okay to be focused in the middle of your screen. But for council fights, you do need those health bars somewhere.
Yeah. It also makes it a lot...
On the far right doesn't really work a lot.
It also makes it a lot easier if you do have, like, even if it's like not a council boss, even if it's just like 2 bosses and you've got an off tank and you're needing to like switch every so often, instead of having to go and find the mob in the open world and click it, you can click its health bar on the side of the screen or wherever you've put them. And that way you immediately target them without having to like, you know, so that it's helpful in a lot of ways, just that's the way that it helped for that particular fight.
Do you know what the biggest shock to me over the last 12 months of me learning about things in game? It's actually that I've managed to function this far without knowing them.
Well, you don't do this kind of content very often.
You need to go up the stairs that you came down, by the way. Over there.
No weapons.
We're gonna go kill a giant flaming moo cow.
Yay, moo cow.
Yeah, if you don't do these kinds of bosses, then you don't... Thank you, Seal! Yay. If you don't do this kind of content, you don't need to know about it. Like, that's why I say to new players, like, I get that there's, like, a lot of stuff out there, but you don't need to know all of it. Pop your blinkers on and just focus on learning about what's right in front of you. As you explore more things, you get more information, because trying to learn everything all at once is a fucking clusterfuck. It just doesn't work.
Don't speak, friend. I will take you to the healers.
Hang on, how is your mount faster?
Try to hold off the shore for as long as you can.
We're both monks.
Same.
Zoom.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Is it one of the buffs that I've put on?
Should be.
Let's just finish. Yay, what Tansy said. It was pure luck in the end, yeah, I reckon. These are really useful in Vocal and Altazar, yeah. In edit mode is one of the options noted when my brain is tonight. Went for a shower, figured I should mute the stream. Somehow mute stream meant close Chrome. Oh no! That's okay, Fox. That's alright. Hear me out, Zug Zug. So it helps if someone puts a skull on one of the bosses. Yeah, it'll show up there. All I heard is my raid leading. So no! You're not doing it in comms. Like, not like having to type it out every time you want people to switch is not ideal. Not ideal. But plus, personal responsibility should be a big thing at the mythic fucking level. Everyone should have their bars open. They should be looking to see who the highest boss is at the time, like I was doing. I was chopping and changing depending on whichever boss had the most health at the time. That's how you're supposed to do it at the mythic level of raiding. But a lot of folks just don't get that.
You are better than your companions.
You're gonna do something that seems really, really silly.
Sounds
She's
good.
gonna walk across the broken bridge.
Sophia, do you use separate add-on funeral frames or just LBI? Just LBI. I have enough fucking add-ons running. I'm definitely I could use a tidy up of my UI at the moment, but no, I just use LBI. I want to get a really sleek looking overlay for my stream and stuff that hides a lot of my UI so that I can have all the things that I need, but it doesn't look super messy for you guys and stuff. But look, we'll I think that'll take a while before I get to that level.
I brought help.
No weapons.
So Hellscream's arrogance unleashed the last of the Shah. I am not surprised.
So many people are getting weapons I could use, and I'm like, I'm only going to whisper the people that I know.
He left his weapon behind.
Gore howl.
This means he's completely
Thank
unhinged.
you. Oh, shit.
King Rin's fleet is converging
What'd I do?
Orgrimmar as we speak.
Likewise.
So I haven't killed any of the like
Thank you.
I'm warning you, Lorthamar. The
Ordon
Alliance is
peoples
besieging
since the
city,
buff.
and we will destroy
Yeah.
Yeah, really wasn't
Hellspawn.
expecting to get 200 rep for punching a
Best
guy
stay out of
once.
our way.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like,
This joke also
It is
good.
always
I'm
nice.
glad. Don't your raid leading is going real well, Wooly. Don't knock yourself down. Give him 20 times the first round. I did that. Holy fuck. That doesn't surprise me. That's funny. Oh, well, look, that was a little smoother then. I'm used to doing that.
yeah,
I do it at
that
low
time
levels
you
too,
landed
yeah.
6 times.
Yup.
We're taking a power.
Jess, I think I'm
I
lost.
can open a portal to the
No, it's
docks,
okay. You fell down the
large
bottom.
enough to get a strike team through.
Yeah.
Do it.
Alright, well,
Once the
we'll go
area
kill
is
the
clear,
Arcarius of
we'll
Flame
landfall. Champions,
over here. He's already dead. Bugger.
Why does everybody run? Oh, because then they don't have to run back and forth. I see. I'm like, why are they doing it this way?
Your ships will burn, and you with them. Reinforcements to the docks.
Perfection. All right. So we weird. So 5 days. Yeah. It's gonna take me a while, and I kind of. I want to figure out, what do you guys want to see? Like, what do you guys need to see on my screen? Like, the ATT stuff and things, I think that's important for you guys to be able to see, but there's a lot of stuff that you don't need. Like, I already cover my chat box. You don't necessarily need to see my bars and stuff. Being able to see my rarity bar would be useful. Being able to see Zygor would be useful, because that's also advertising. Because I can make money off Zygor. So like there's some things that I want to keep there, some things that I don't think is necessary, and I'd like to have it look really clean. With spots that I can stick sponsor stuff if I'm offered sponsorships, something I can actually like highlight that, because I've got the rotating thing up the top there, but I don't think it's it doesn't stand out very well. So yeah, there's a few things that I want to change up a little bit.
Don't worry about the skull.
Okay.
Doing that sucks.
You think you have won? We
And Zarhin.
orcs, pure of blood, commanded by the greatest
Don't worry
warchief
about
who
the
ever
crystals.
lived.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about those either. Just go for a bit of a walk. Walk this way.
Thank you, Stella. I feel like add-ons are more important for things like AH crafting, collecting. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, hang on, I missed something. Do you know, is for your brain happy? Correct! Always try and say that unless you're doing the hardest PvE content, mythic grades in retail, high vanity level M+, add-ons aren't really needed. Even bosses now all have energy bars that serve as a time for the boss's main ability. I agree. I don't think add-ons are super required, but they can be incredibly helpful, especially if you are, like, boss mods and stuff like that are really useful if you're in, like, a raid. Like in a guild, even if it's not mythic raids, even if it's like normal and heroic, because those add-ons can help your raid leader communicate with the team. Some of them allow you to like send notes on certain things and stuff like that, so it's yeah, it really depends. But yeah, collecting and stuff, you absolutely need them. Absolutely need them. And AH for sure. I mean, the AH has gotten a lot better, but it's still not ideal. Mythic Galacras, indeed. I just like a beautiful UI, making mine get right out of the way when I don't need it. I can enjoy how beautiful the game is. Yeah.
Here they come.
Try not to fall down again.
Yes.
It really is a long ass walk back up
It
here.
really is. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
Do I need them to run Mythic Plus? Probably not. Does it make them a hell of a lot easier? Definitely. Absolutely. Agreed. I have a sleep and yawn emotes handy for this fight. Nah, I'm good. You just make the game harder on yourself, Mythic Plus and raids if you don't have them. Yeah, that's the thing. You've got to remember that over the 20 years that WoW has existed, fights used to be quite simple. Even though we have an energy bar for the boss's main ability, there are a lot of other abilities that they don't have timers for. They may have like a voice line or something that goes along with them, and that's great for knowing when it's happening. But sometimes you want to know when it's coming up, because maybe your class cooldown requires you to stand still. And if you pop it and then immediately it has a voice line, you go, oh shit, and then you have to move and then you waste half that cooldown. That's not fun. So you've got to remember that because Blizzard knows add-ons exist, they know what the player base has the capability of tracking. They make the encounters to the add-ons. They have to find a way to make something challenging while you have all these fucking add-ons and weak auras and bullshit, but also make it so that the encounter's not impossible without them. And that's an incredibly difficult tightrope to walk. And I think they do a pretty okay job of it, for the most part. Even longer places make good sausage rolls aren't in your town anymore. I know, right, Ginny? Oh my goodness. Ditto, pretty trumps everything else. I've actually cut down a lot of my add-ons. The LV might be useful having separate add-ons to bars, nameplates, uniforms. Well, if it looks the way you want it to, there are also, like, LVY has a few plugins for changing the appearance, I believe. I don't have any, but I believe that there are some if that's something that interests you. So it's worth looking into, especially if it can replace a bunch of things. LVY is a chunky add-on, though. Because it covers so many things, even if you don't use 3 of those aspects, it still loads them. So it is a big chunky add-on, just to keep in mind. But it might be worth it for you. Mythic Jailer was the peak of the add-on war between Blizz and coders, for sure. For sure. Running LVY plus altruism and media tag and tools plugin with plater for nameplates allows me to customize basically everything to my heart's desire. Amazing, Inky. Brilliant. I thought that was Mythic Archimond. Aussie accent. That's right, I do have an Aussie accent. Welcome on in, Elisa. Hope you're doing well. Recently just picked up GSE for the 1-bucket macros. They're already so helpful. They're fantastic, aren't they, Scarlett? Shadow and Light LVY. Yes, Shadow and Light LVY plugin helps you with the visual customization stuff. Archimon showed Blizz what we can code for, but they weren't ready yet. No. No. Adam's running right now. Might tank a potato PC. Hello, Chloe. Welcome back. How are you, gorgeous? Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're going well. I think Jailer was definitely a recent example of a fight that was literally not possible without add-ons. Yeah. Yeah, it's, oops. Okay, thank you. How are you? Yeah, lots and lots and lots of weapons. I'm having remix weapons funneled to me, which is very nice. I'm enjoying myself thoroughly. We're down to under 500 things from remix now, which is very exciting. That's still a lot of fucking things, but we're getting there. We're getting there. It was not possible to plan and communicate a 9-hole split in the time limit given, and doubling up almost always ended in 1 or 2 deaths. Yeah. I have what I consider a UI of only useful add-ons, both combat and cosmetic. It's 50 add-ons. Nice! I've got 100 and something at the moment, but that's because, like, for example, Altaholic is like 13 add-ons, technically, the way that it's programmed. So, yeah, there's the list of actual installables that I have is a lot lower, but my number of add-ons is like 113 or something at the moment. Update your DFA after this. I will. Yeah, I will. 1 point per, so it's not tons, but weapons for the streamer. That's it. That's me. I'm so thankful. I'm so unbelievably grateful at how kind you guys have been. Maybe we should do normal siege after this, just to knock out a bucket load more weapons. What do you reckon?
Be able to upgrade all the gear.
Yeah. I mean, it's only 10. By the time I finish this, we might be able to knock out a quick normal. Because Siege is the only one you can do multiple difficulties of in the same day.
We've done it.
The bigger they are.
It's adding private auras during DF, so you couldn't track some things with add-ons, do computations with it. So what do players do? Communication macros get picked up by an add-on. Exactly. Look, this is like...
We'll see if he's managed to keep up his end of the bargain.
Players are incredibly creative. Incredibly creative. It is amazing what some players have come up with in terms of this stuff. Oh, I just realized there's another Greater Bronze cache that I missed. Oops. There are... It is amazing what players can do.
Our casualties are too heavy.
Blizzard has to, like...
Don't be foolish.
They gotta find a way to sort of
You have no siege
balance it, you know?
You cannot win this battle. It's no other way, man. We gotta stop Garrosh here and now. Else we'll be running the rest of our lives.
Okay. Need all the bronze I can get. Beautiful.
Perhaps our newfound reinforcements will aid us.
Thank you. You don't need that? How do you not need that?
No doubt about that. Blessing of the Earth Mother be upon you.
I mean, yeah, spread. I was like, spared. I'm going to assume that means spread. Autocorrect strikes, or auto cucumber strikes again. Yep. We have so many melee in this group. Well, he's got a really big hitbox.
The beast be slain! You may have defeated my war machine.
2 chest guards.
Gate still stands.
That's right.
You will not take Orgrimmar today.
Anudora!
What? Corkran! To the gates! Now!
At them, my sisters, for Kalimdor!
Thank you.
More cheese.
28 weapons to go.
Judy, that really sucks.
Oh my god, Judy.
What are the chances of that happening with what,
So
2 drops per boss?
low. And the fucking massive loot table. Jesus, you're the wrong kind of lucky. I'm so sorry, Judy, that blows. Private auras and mythic plus are gonna tilt people. They telegraph better than they go a long way to reducing dependency on ours. Yeah. Yeah.
Just go back to the turtle. Please do
Oh, itchy nose.
I am getting him out of here.
They are, so people rebuild their entire action bars and UI with just weak auras. That's it, right? How insane. It's amazing. Huge props to those folks. I could never. Reverse lucky. Do you need another person for the run? This is mythic. But if when we go back and do normal, possibly. If we manage to do normal, I don't know. I just like the number 35 is like, huh, that's high. Like, can I make this lower? But we might not have time. It'll depend rather heavily on depend rather heavily on how quickly this goes. We'll see how we go. No, not running normal yet. Yeah, 650 DFA points from the race today. Oh my god, Kenzie, that's insane! Holy shit, well done. Having played more remakes, feel they've done a much better job at telling graphic stuff in retail these days. I should look at that lightning strikes and rousing. I think I'm supposed to know their strokes. Yeah, you read the thingamajig log,
Hi, the sun.
and it tells you. You read the Nick, thank you so much for the resub. 39 months, holy shit. Yeah, you read the encounter journal, Nab. That's how you know. It's the only thing that drops something like that. The only thing that has a weird thing, and that's how you tell. You actually have to read things, like learn about the encounter. Oh, weapons are horrible. Oh my god, Konzek, they're gonna be trash. They're gonna be the worst. The actual worst. So because it means Circle Spread are much better these days? They are, yeah, absolutely. If the flowing goes in, get into it. If the flowing goes out, get out of it. But back in the day, you just actually had to learn about the encounter before you did it. That was how you learned, just not on the fly. I think when we leave Remix to go in the war with him, we're going to be very appreciative of the counter intersign. I reckon so. I reckon so. Oh, man. Oh, everything's so itchy. Hydrate. Delightful. What was my goal today?
9.
11,335 total. I think I've gotten beyond that.
I can hear them.
You think?
A little bit. We'll find out at the end of stream. I'll change it over from things remaining to total things, and we'll check it against the progress bar. See how many days worth of weapons I got. See how many days worth of weapons you guys gave me, more specifically. Also, apart from up remix tunes, leveling tunes, and more than will be worse than Legion to BFA. Yeah, it's that's why I'm kind of surprised that we're going straight from remix into War Within. We're not having like a whole time where the only thing we have is pre-patch kind of thing. I'm surprised, but oh well. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Are you fucking kidding me?
What'd you get?
I ran in, charged in, and immediately got hit by a boulder from the thingamajigs, and it got me for 1.6 million. And I have 1.4 million health. Yeah. It's fine. It's
What's
just
on the
fucking
menu
funny.
today? Bloody bits
Death.
of fear.
I beg your pardon, Junie. How the fuck? You stop that. Stop. How much speed do you have?
Junie
You
is running
maniac.
at least 180%.
Holy shit. 33% on the... Jesus fuck. I'm on my mount and Junie just like runs well ahead of me. That's really
Because
funny.
Junie's a hunter, she gets double.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's really funny. Actually,
But
I'm
I'm
keeping
still
up with you a bit
faster
better on
than
foot than on
normal.
mount. That's weird. Assignment duty well done. My guys unlocked. Fantastic, dude. Congratulations. Someone on tunes us to be far over geared for leveling content within. Getting the tune boost gear. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yes, we'll see you next time, CT. Absolutely. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus fuck. Ah well. Ah well.
I regret what I must do.
Shadows in feet better than Blink. I'm a mage main. Blink is more comfortable. 424 is pretty on par with starting quest in the beta. My favorite things to do during Sewer is try to get as many Rain members to use their Gammon toy as possible. Clifton in Discord, thank you very much, Apathy. Are you wearing cloth? No. I'm just in Mythic Sue as and I've only done one round of upgrades on my gear. She made older blinks, indeed. 400 beta resist, we do know, yeah. We do. Yeah. Yeah, we know what the gear level is on beta. No weapon. Oh well.
Look, God. Oh God. You fought with honor.
Sharpening my speed gems.
Will ensure that
Thank you.
For the Horde, my friend.
I'm not scrapping my speed gems because I want to fill my gem sources all speed at some point to see how fast I can go. That's funny. I was just worried now. Blink isn't bad. I just went to get an open block of chocolate from the cupboard. Piece fell out, so I picked it up, popped it in my gob to munch. Turns out it wasn't a chocolate. It's a silicon sloth for marking wine glasses. Beautiful. Beautiful. Meaning melting through mobs then. No, I'm in my old spell. Oh no moment, then oh god, a sloth. Yeah, you munched the sloth. You did. You did the thing. That's funny. Rubbery? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. can't circle pull. I'm gonna die.
The power of the War Chief will overwhelm you to die. For the War Chief is an honor.
It was so hard, yeah. You guys will rejoin pre-patch, increase the tune cap as well. Look, I hope so. I hope so. We'll find out. It's really hard. I guess I can recognize those as soaks. Again, Nab, I'm not sure if you heard me the first time, but 10 years ago, you had to read the encounter journal. You had to read up on the fight.
But Vol'jin's rebels are taking a beating.
It would tell you.
Kor'kron are making a push for this compound. They're not giving up.
It would literally tell you.
We'll post up here with some troops.
Also, he only had one mechanic that you had to either stand in or run away from.
Correct. There wasn't multiple things like this one you had to dodge and this one you had to stand in. It was all like you only had one thing that you had to stand in. And there was nothing to get out of. So that was, yeah. When you saw the swirly, you knew you had to stand in it because that's what the mechanic did.
About secured the surface. It looks like the real fight's going to be down here. Don't worry.
Plus still White Mythic on Remix. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely they will. Mechanics do be that way, don't they?
If I remember correctly, back in the day, Malkarak actually did have an add-on.
Possibly? I don't actually remember that far back.
It was for tracking the slime filters.
Control module starting up. Please stand back.
Ah, well done, Mike. Congrats. Just I can join too. Depending on time. Depending on time. Because it is like coming up on 20 past 10. And I have a lot to do this week. To get ready for our subathon, our uncapped subathon next weekend. How exciting. Okay. At least I wasn't the only one who died. In case you didn't hear, Uncapped Subathon starting next Sunday to celebrate 3 years of Twitch partnership. How good's that? So exciting.
Initiating system reset. Module 1 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete. Module 1's all prepared for system reset.
Ah, 3 years on Twitch. How many as an official? No, 3 partnered. 3 years partnered on Twitch. I've been on Twitch for 8.5. Fuck, God, that's a long time. 8.5 years as a streamer on Twitch. 3 partnered. And there you go. January of 2021. So what's that? 3.5 years on the launcher? Yeah. Math is hard. 8.5 years is almost a big squid. 8.5 years is a really fucking long time. Like, an amazingly long time.
It's an entire friendship.
Cheeky shit.
Initiating system reset. Module 2 at 50%. Hey, system reset requires 2 modules to complete.
I'm really excited for Uncapped Subathon. I don't think it's going to go for particularly... I don't think it's going to be one of these things that goes for a month and a half. But I'm really excited to give it... I've never done an Uncapped one before, ever. So I am both excited and terrified. We'll find out. We'll find out. It'll be good fun.
System resetting. Don't turn the power off, or the whole thing will probably explode.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for Rez. Who did you need to go off? You're a bit silly. I love that, yeah. It is quite nice.
Welcome back, Siege Craft Up Black Fuse. Have a great day, and don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Yeah, combat should have dropped now. Oh, my eyes are stinging. You know the whole thing when you get your skin oils in your eyes? Wash my face. When we're done with this, I'll get loot when we run back through. Cool. If we can get the 7th last still pre-patch within launch, then we'll be... I don't think we have that much disposable income in the community. To be honest. I think that's insane. I mean, I've been told that I'm being generous with how many minutes each sub adds to the timer, but even then, I don't think we'll get that far. The expression that device uses, you can use it when you send... I like the expression that device uses. You can use it when you send a troll packing. If you're being here, I got $3. Patrick Star. Yep, that's it. That's it. Maybe someone will win the lottery this week, and I'll end up streaming for a month. But I get the feeling. It's not quite gonna happen. Silver news tomorrow. It's okay. You can hold the button. Just don't share it. Don't press the button, and it should be fine. I say like the door hit you on the way out. Yes, absolutely. I love it. Every time you win the lotto, love. Yeah, I've been trying. Yep, that's it, right? That's it. We're currently at 49 plus points, by the way. Which means that potentially tomorrow, maybe, who knows. When we hit 50, chat gets to write a tweet or vote on a tweet. I'm stacked on X. It does not seem to be helping.
No, it keeps on turning and whacking you with the tail. That's annoying. Enough days ago, Kenzie's agreed to move to Oz, have a stream if she wins lotto. When I'm looking forward to this, Google's does Australia have civil asset forfeiture? And how to carry 50 grand AUD into packs without anyone noticing that. It's called a credit card.
Or just even a bank card. You gotta write a check and fold it up real small.
That's also true.
Let someone die as the only healer is consistently interrupted. We just can't die. Like, that's a whole thing, ain't it? No weapon.
To let someone die, you don't have to stop attacking because you're probably all running Vindication.
That's right. We gotta run. We do. We gotta run real fastly. All the way. Woo! I'm gonna pause for loot on the way back though. Holy shit, I'm about to hit 96%, guys.
Damn.
95.97% complete. Oh, look, the belt again. Oh shit, give Fear my credit card, tell her to buy stuff, then give it back. Maybe? No weapon. No, and just bring the checkbook, write it when you arrive. Yep, that's it. Means you didn't come in with anything declarable and can make the check as big as needed. True. Very true. Maybe what you should be Googling, Kenzie, is what's the reportable limit on deposits in Australia? Like, how much can I donate to my favorite streamer without them being investigated by the feds?
Oh, you see, that's the problem. Yeah, it's 10,000 AUD.
Yeah.
But because of bank cards and banks, you know, being able to transact and whatever, anybody who comes here with a bank account in America would technically have to report all of their money.
No, that's not how that works. Because if you're not spending it in Australia, you don't need to report it. You need to declare, like, if you're moving here permanently and you're closing an American bank account and opening an Australian one, then you'd need to declare that, but they can check with the bank like this was accumulated over time, or it was lottery winnings, or whatever. The problem is when you donate, you stick large amounts of cash just straight into your bank account with no real, like, tracking of where it's come from. That's the issue.
Yeah.
So if Kenzie were to just give me 50 grand, that's a problem. But at that same time, we could be like, right, okay, so this is, you can see that Kenzie has won the lottery here, and then we've got a history, like here's the chat log from, like the ongoing chat log from Twitch, the proof that this person has been following for a very long time, and you can see the jokes about Kenzie giving fair money, and like you can do that kind of stuff, and you can let them investigate, basically. Because we do actually have a third-party trackable, it's not like text messages or whatever that we can think. They could quite literally subpoena Twitch for the chat logs and stuff. And they could see that this is something that's been ongoing or whatever. The other option is that we talk out contracts and you sponsor a series of streams for 2 years, but that's like, you know, like, yeah. Make it all above board business bullshit, but, you gotta win the lottery first. So let's, ooh! Ooh! I got 2!
2?
2 whip on! Thank you! Yay! Fucking rocketing along. I walked in here needing 35 weapons. I'm down to 24 required. I beg your pardon. That exchange rate, I know, right? How goes the remix grind today? Very, very well, Gear. Unbelievably well, thanks to the immeasurable generosity of the family. I've had so many weapons thrown at my head today, and I am so pleased about it. I know that doesn't sound right, but I promise you, I am actually pleased about having weapons thrown at my head. Yeah, no, really, really, really well. Most cards I've ever had have locked out any transactions not in USD. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never had a card. I've had cards that will charge you an international transaction rate, like a fee on transactions, which is a percentage of your, or whatever. But never just locked them out. That's interesting. 10k, I think. Yeah, it's usually somewhere around 10k. But even if you have a series of transfers at 9,500, then that'll throw suspicion as well. You on call out cash you've been in. Huh? Oh, no, community scanned. Yeah. Yeah, everything you bring in. EFT is all tracked. Yeah. Lotteries are super small right now. One's 25 million, that was 50 million. That's not super small though. That's the other problem is though, you guys pay tax on lottery winnings. We don't. So our lottery may only be 20 million, and that's like the biggest we've kind of had for a while, so that like for a long while. But we don't pay any tax on that at all. Whereas you guys, like more than half of it goes to the fucking government. So we just, none of it goes to the government. We just get what's left, and that's the number they advertise. I've also had the helmet drop like 4 times. Oh, Jesus, Ginny. So small. Yeah, usually around 1 billion streamer catch. Exactly. It's awesome to hear. Yeah, it's kind of mythic with less luck. Here you go, 26 missing, 4 weapons out of 5 runs. Nice! Brilliant. Yeah, this is my first mythic run ever, like my first mythic Sue. And I've gotten 11 weapons so far. But that definitely all did not drop for me. That's dropped for a handful of people. And a bolter that didn't. No, the bolter did not end well. Had a 150 million one recently. Yeah. Positive side, hard capped every stat. Nice! Can't die unless it's to a snail in Todd. Love that. Brilliant. Lotteries are inflated. If you take instant cash, they cut half off. You pay around 25% or whatever. Yeah. We have a similar thing where you can get paid out over time or you can get paid out as a lump sum. But regardless, no tax. 0 tax. $20 million by Powerball the other week. No one got Division 1. Split between 7 winners in Division 2. Yeah. Weapons I've had to drop twice each and so dumped on you. Thank you, Ginny. So generous. For your minions, so it's like they dropped for you, no? Yeah, but the minions are holding them, like they're taking what they need first.
Have you come to try my new concoctions, boy? Oh, so many wonderful varieties. Which concoctions shall I give you?
I see many threes repeating. Calculations incorrect.
Come, little Kunchans. It's feeding time.
Return me
Potentially interest around that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you earn interest on it, that's...
A fitting meal for my children. Go back.
Depends on how you work it.
All reactions begin with the proper catalyst.
Do you have a lottery that's completely tax-free? Its jackpot's currently 74,000. Yeah. Talk about what women means. Gotcha. Yeah. I'd take the monthly thing. If it's an option, I would take it as a monthly payout for however many years. 100%. And my first entire payment would go to the best fucking financial advisor money can buy.
We will meet again.
We release here, don't we? We do. Good. Oh, actually, let me just loot before. Maybe I'll get that too. I did not. That's okay. Okay. Thank you. So generous. I'm so grateful. So your monthly guest cost is income, you have to pay tax in Australia. No, because it's still lottery winnings. Lottery winnings in like month to month doesn't make a difference. It's the source. The Australian Taxation Office does not consider lottery winnings as income. Do I need to pay tax on my winnings? Congratulations, you're a lottery winner. Now you're probably wondering, is my prize taxable? In Australia, lottery winnings are classified as tax-free income. This includes all prizes won through Golden Casket, New South Wales Lotteries, TATS, TATS NT, and SA Lotteries. However, once your prize is in a bank account, any interest earned on your prize is subject to income tax for both you and any gift recipients. If you currently receive a social security benefit from Centrelink, your prize may affect your entitlement. This will be dependent on the amount of your prize and current value of your assets. You can find information on this here. We strongly suggest seeking professional financial advice for major lottery wins to ensure you receive the maximum benefit from your good fortune. It doesn't matter how you receive it. Lottery winnings are lottery winnings. They are not taxable. Incorrect, Wally. It is not better to take the whole lot at once. Not from a taxation perspective, because it's not taxed either way. That's just front-up misinformation. The better one to take, be it monthly or as one lump sum, is going to be entirely dependent on your personal circumstances. And you should consult with a financial advisor.
It is not too late.
Same way, smarter to get it monthly, less likely to blow it on cars or stuff that could get taxed heavily, means you just up your quality of life for those years and build savings. Yeah, I mean, look, if you're someone who has a rather large mortgage sitting there, or you have a lot of debts, or whatever it happens to be, or you're looking for like assistance with medical expenses and stuff like that, it may well be better to take it as one lump sum payment. It depends on how much you win. Like, obviously, if you're winning 150 million, like, how'd you get yourself in that much debt without getting your legs snapped off kind of thing? But if you're only winning like 3 or 4 million, there's a chance that that pays off your house, pays off both your cars, and pays for a medical procedure that you've been on a wait list for ages for, and then you've got like a nest egg left kind of thing. So it might be better to take a smaller thing as a lump sum. But that's like, it's heavily dependent on your own personal circumstances. That's why they suggest getting, you know, a financial advisor, big time. But yeah, what's best depends very heavily on the individual. Hello again, Belt. Oh god, Junie. Pay income tax on the interest if it's making out. Correct, you do. But the actual lottery winnings themselves, when you receive them, either as a lump sum or monthly, that's not taxable. Random question off the lottery. Lol, does Mythic gear drop at a higher eye level? No. It's just you're more likely to get epics, which have additional stats on them, so they're more valuable to upgrade. Oh, you get a belt and you get a belt! Since Link does though. Huh? Only from registered lottery in Oz. Looking at a history of lottery winners around the world, ones who take lump sum also tend to end up bankrupt within a year or so afterwards. Or back to where they were. Yeah. Never mind where they win. Good idea. Good idea. The threads and bronze cash higher. Is that why it's worth doing? Yes-ish, sort of. Taking lump sum up front means you spend it too quick, usually. Regardless of taxation, isn't it better to take the lump sum and invest it? Depends on the person. Depends on the person. That's why they recommend getting a financial advisor, because they can go through your individual situation top to bottom, as well as your like spending habits, your lifestyle, all that kind of stuff, and then they can help you decide whether or not to take the lump sum or a monthly payment.
Anger, hatred, fear. They are weapons of war. The tools of a war chief. Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world. A world ruled by the Horde. My Horde. See the visions of
more bronze, higher quality gear. Yeah, so like epic rather than higher eye level. Mythic and Heroic drop the exact same stuff. Mythic is just harder and has the title. Yeah. And you can do both of them, so you can get... Well, they have different transmog and stuff like that as well. Yeah. Same bronze, same gear out of Heroic Mythic Sue, just different mog. Yep. No, that would assume the people who play the lottery are also people who invest wisely. Well, that happened. It did. It did happen.
Wait, did everybody die?
Yeah, the range didn't kill the engineers.
It's actually quite funny.
A little bit. Now I got two folk who I believe are not really able to die very easily. Trying to, yep. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, there we go. Do-do-do-do. There we go. You really have gotten some stars in your group. I don't mean players, I mean the Iron Stars, indeed. Indeed. Mechanic is where I get to laugh like an anime villain, then get punched around like a pinball, but somehow live. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh well. It's funny. Plonk. I know it's fun to talk about if I win the lottery, I will give everyone I know X, but realistically I wouldn't because there's lots of people who their life would be very disrupted if they came into a lot of cash. Yeah. Possibly.
I, Garrosh, son of Grom, will show you what it means to be called.
I think the best idea would be to have a conversation with somebody and find out like what would be helpful to them.
Die with honor.
I helped.
Farseers, we will cleanse this world in steel and fire.
The fuck? Oh, right.
Anger, hatred, fear.
It was too close. Just front up killed a bunch of us.
The tools of a war chief.
Oh well. I forgot that happened.
Yes, I can see it now. I can see the future of this world.
Good view though.
Ruled by the Horde.
Is that a mythic special? Good question.
You will be trapped for eternity.
No. I don't believe so. No, it still explodes on heroic. So mythic does 1.5 million damage. Heroic does 1.3. Normal does just under 1 million. And Raid Finder does 650k. So it does happen on every difficulty. It's just that the damage is different because different difficulties. So which of us are the carriers, lol? You most certainly can. That's okay. It's alright. I'll be at the point where I'm helping carry people soon. And that's, you know, I'll pay it forward. I just realized buying those 2 heirlooms got my Infinite Bazaar counter down to single digits. I've got 3 categories that are single digits now. Oh, that's exciting. I'm stacking. I can't not stack. I'm dead. What?
That's one way to think about it.
I'm doing as I'm told. It's like stack, stack, stack. I'm like, I'm stacked. Also, I'm under 250 for raids as well. This is exciting. Less than 6 million HP, less than 11 million HP as DPS. Death stack! Yep. That's it. It's alright, I'll get there soon. It'll just take some time.
Will come to pass. I have seen it. It has shown me. I have seen mountains of skulls and rivers of blood, and I will have my world!
Group 476 of Smash. Oh yeah, they do. Absolutely. I have no idea how many 476s are in here. But it's enough that the raid has not been difficult. I need to keep upgrading my gear. Anyone over 6 mil HP? Fair enough.
I don't have 6 mil HP at 476.
No. It does depend, I think.
Just gotten really unlucky on stamina for the cloak.
Hmm. You can be 476 without being over 6 million HP, yeah. It doesn't surprise me. That's alright. It doesn't matter how many there are, it's just, you know, if the raid is successful, then great. That's all that matters. But I don't know that non-tanks can be over 6 million at less than 476.
They definitely can.
Yeah, they can. It's like 2 of them under 6 mil, yeah. I just hope when we start doing Mythic, people explain the fights. Kill the boss. Congratulations. Maybe with full orange gems. I mean, full orange gems is very easily obtainable. Like, very easily obtainable. You should have full orange gems before you have your gear fully upgraded. What were you gonna say?
It'd be cloak threads.
Yeah. Threads are a big part of health. Ta-da.
This world is my destiny. My destiny.
Again, see, the fights on Mythic are all exactly the same as the fights on Heroic.
No, they're not.
For the most part.
No, they're not.
Close
For that, yeah. All speed gems ignore the 49% cap.
Yeah, having a cap of 49% is kind of crazy.
For legendary, not the orange color gems, which give speed. Lamau, yeah, look, a little bit. Hello.
Look at him.
No weapons. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna path on out of here. Well, not half. I'm gonna Nostwin's voucher on out of here. Thank you very much for that. Come on, mechanics on Mythic. Yeah, thank you for bringing us along, Wally. Quality, yes. Just run fast forever. That supposed to be 6 mil markers based on the pre-buff to bronze goal. If it's involved in the game process, yeah. Quite possibly, yeah. Okay, so now we're gonna...
What do you want?
I can't. I can't spend all my bones right now. And now I just need tusks.
Seek the truth.
Let's do some of this. Mostly 5 spots for carries. Brilliant. Hope your family did have a good stream. Yeah, absolutely, Di. I still bought all the cosmetics that can be bought. Now I still need a bunch of weapons. It's the same. All I need is weapons now, Ice. That's it. All I need is weapons. Mythic runs, you can have them. Absolutely, I can. Absolutely. Very pleased about that. I don't want to play more remakes to get them yet. I know the feeling, Ice. I know the feeling. The Transmogs remake specific feels bad, man. Oh no, Vlad. I have exactly enough bones for tasks. Congratulations! Was the chance they put a weapon vendor in? I really hope so. Like, I really, really hope so. At this point, I'm struggling to see why they haven't. But look, there's obviously they know things we don't. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We really need arsenals to be added. Yep, agreed. I was wondering why scrapping was going so slow. That's because I was still in the fucking raid group. You gotta stuff to spend bronze on other than way too many gems for ults. Yeah, how does doing multiple difficulties in the same day affect bones? Do you get the difference between heroic and mythic? Do you get the full 10 from mythic? Full 10 from mythic. Evidently get the full amount. Indeed. Indeed you do. You can't scrap that item. Why? It says scrappable. Why can't I scrap that item? The fuck? What the hell just happened? Where did all my gems go? My gems just disappeared from my chest piece.
That's weird.
It's really weird. I had a chest piece in my bags, and it said you can't scrap that. And then I'm like, why not? When I moused over it, the thing said I only had one and that it was equipped. So I put it on, but it didn't actually equip. It pulled it to my bags, and then I equipped it again, and now the gems are gone from it. That's a display bug. That's fine. But then, what the fuck? And I don't have any legendary gems in my bags. What the actual fuck? I'm so confused. And the legendary gems that were in there are just gone. Did you scrap the gems? Absolutely not. No, I was just going through and clicking gear that was in my bags. No gems. Still, yeah, no, I've just reloaded CT. It's still no gems. No gems, and no gems in my bags. They're gone. No, it's fine. I've got shitloads of gems in here, but I'm just pissed that that's a fucking bug that can even goddamn happen. Just relog the character. Okay, let me relog and see what happens. Because it's not a UI bug. Like, I'm right-clicking and opening and there are no gems in there. No, it's all good. Like, I can just make more gems. That's not the problem. The problem is that is a bug that shouldn't fucking happen. That's insane. If dozen items are broken, you can't scrap. I found a plate, belt, and boots that were both unable to be scrapped. Do heroic less than 2 weeks. You do mythic 5 days. Wait for all my add-ons to kick in. And they're back. What the mother of fuck? Remix is so fucking buggy. Like... And that's not even like a cute bug. That's a fucking... Oh, that's fucking weird. Like, it was so broken that Remix Gem Helper trying to read the stats said the gems were gone. It's not just a visual bug, that's a coding bug, yeah? Like, let's be very clear about this. An add-on that draws information from Blizzard's back end said the gems were gone. That's an issue. That's fucking balked. You fix most bugs now, it's only 1/3 of the way through. I mean, they've been fixing bugs this whole time, Ollie. Why do you say they won't fix most bugs? There's still 2 months of the mode to go. Of course they will. It's just if it has an easy fix, like relogging, then it's a lower priority. That doesn't mean it won't get fixed. Let's not be fucking nihilistic here. Let's be honest. I like having the fuck you tracker. Wasn't that for when I was getting the epic sword on Fuckface? Yeah. I was farming for Rivendere's Death Charger, and every time I saw the epic sword, your heart kind of goes, because epic means mount, right? But it was one epic sword on the loot table, so every time the sword dropped, it was the fuck you tracker. That was great. So many gem. Okay. So let's just yank all of these out so I can see what I'm doing. Leave the haste ones in because they're gonna be priority. Actually, hang on. So all the haste gems are in the verse gems, mastery, and then crit, speed. And that's it. Cool. Back. There we go. Alrighty. Now we very slowly upgrade all the things. Okay, so that's 360 everywhere. So we're gonna go this one. Slowly but surely. Go. Next round. That's gonna be about it. Yep. Cool. That's alright. 378. It's not terrible.
Go now.
So. Just like an unknown quest complete. Similar to the next version, however it doesn't count as a different source. Have you tried again since they hotfix things? After hotfix was invisible on the vendor. Does seem to be a different source ID. Prior to hotfix, I can learn it because leather. I don't really know the shovels from drop. It's no big deal. Would have been a free completion or whatever. Yeah. Having that open up the tusk for all armor types to Mog. I would love to try and come up with the cloth mug with tusks. Oh goodness, that would be amazing. Oh shit. Okay, we've got an ad starting soon. We are gonna wrap up stream there though. Let's find somebody to raid. I know, I can't. It's too late for me to skip the ad, unfortunately. I missed it, but that's okay. I might go here because this is a bit more of the same that we've been doing today. Okay. Next raid night should be next Sunday. Next Sunday. Happy Completionist is probably terrible to have a sources unavailable if you have another one. Yes, correct. It is, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. So yeah, next Sunday will probably be the next raid day. I will be going live pretty early next Sunday because it is the start of our uncapped subathon. The plan is to go live at 10 a.m. But with the raids still starting later on in the evening. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be special. It's gonna be we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. God damn, remix is gonna be a fucking clusterfuck. Oh, we need to check, speaking of remix. We need to switch it so I can update my spreadsheet and see how many days worth of weapons we got today. There's remix. We're gonna go take that off. So what's that? That says 11,457. 1,457. So we got completed to the 29th of June. 29th of June. 14, so 2 weeks worth of weapons in a day. Well, 2 weeks worth of things, because I did get the ticking off of the mythic bosses and stuff as well, so that all counts. 2 weeks worth of things today. Holy shit. Holy shit. So how many things do I need to get each day now? So if I update that 11, whoa, okay, numlock is on. 1 moment, please. 11457. I now need 7 things a day instead of 9. So that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 97, 12% done with remakes and weapons. Is going to take time. It does, yeah. It's going to take a lot of time. But I'm, 96.31. I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Pretty fucking happy with that. And I will update DFA. That's a good point too. Thank you for that. Where's... I don't even have DFA open at the moment, Jesus. Oh, there you go. Outbreak has ended. Convenient. Let's go through real quick. I'm gonna just hit update all. It shouldn't take too long. And I just logged out of the warrior, so that should have pushed through an update to the armory from there as well. Usually this takes pretty quick. But yeah, so 7 things per day. I think that's doable. Even on my nights off. I mean, that might be a little bit more rough on the nights off. But I can certainly give it a crack. I managed to get 10 yesterday. It was a couple of hours of running LFRs, but I got my 10. So hopefully I can manage to keep that up. What are the plans for this week? I did plan out some stuff. Where's... One weapon from dungeons and one from 145 left from raids. Brilliant! That's awesome, Wally. Good job. Shit. Right, so the plan for tomorrow is to start leveling the hunter. Obviously dailies as well, but the plan tomorrow is to start leveling the hunter. And then probably polish that off on Wednesday if I don't get it done tomorrow. But yeah, from then on, it's just going to be running shit and trying to get stuff to drop. Yep, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. I know it doesn't mean much. I cracked world top 1K for completion count. Oh, well done! Congratulations, Junie. That's awesome. Oh, good night, Wally. We'll see you next time. Okay, where's the update up to? Tick, 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 tick. There it is. It's sitting. Oh, it's taking a little while today. Oh no, it's like 3/4 of the way done. That's fine. Means a lot to you as market. The effort you put in. Exactly. Exactly. That's fucking awesome. Absolutely awesome. It's almost done with the update, and we'll double check where we're at rank-wise. It wouldn't surprise me if I've dropped rather than climbed, just because everything I've been collecting is only worth a point a pop. 768. I've gotten like 3 fucking thousand. Like, you look at the appearances chart, and it's just like zoop, like it's hilarious. Yeah, 768. Not terrible. Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. All right, let's do raid. The raid is over, and the ad is over, and you can all join in. Grab your copy. Whoopsie. That's not how you spell that at all, Fair. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which, totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Hypey celebratory emotes, and drop it into Acid K's chat. When we get there, Acid K is a lovely human. She's currently doing remix raids, which is, you know, what we've been doing, so I figured that'd be a nice little transition there. Thank you for coming along, Junie, and thank you so much for all of the weapons. I really appreciate it. I love Tades. Me too. Come on. How can I say anything bad about Tades? Anyway, take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for leveling a fucking hunter. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.